Yo, good evening. What's up? Button. Jolt, Tash, Torrens. Oh, I turned music down before I ended stream, so that's got to go back up. Tash, congrats on first. Jolt, nice parody change. I hope you are odd today. Is that the real Twitch Brungo? That is a Twitchy Brungo. Twitchy Brungo who forgot to shave, but don't worry about that. How are we? I am doing okay, although my back has gotten worse. You may remember that a couple of days ago I tweaked my back, and it has hurt to bend over since then, but like walking around and just like sitting was fine. And then as of today, sitting and walking around hurts too, so I'm fucked. But listen, surely it'll all be fine in 2 to 3 weeks, right? I'm a young, healthy lad who can heal and recover from such things, right? Probably. All right. Hope everyone's doing well. Sure. Thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Oh, there's all this loot up here. We're in the dramatic final area where there's dramatic music playing. We could be ending the game potentially quite quickly. I'm not entirely sure. We could be walking straight up to the final boss fight. Or there could be like another section afterwards, I don't totally know, but it feels finally. What kind of chair do I use? How do I describe chairs? I don't know, like an office chair, I guess. Youth invincibility lasts until 35 or so? Okay, so I'm good. I just need recovery. I don't know. Right now, this is very uncomfortable. Existing with just pain when I move or sit. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that, but hopefully, you know, things get better, shall we say. I think I unlocked a shortcut over here, didn't I? Yes, I did. I unlocked this shortcut. So this is, as far as we made it yesterday. We need to climb this tower in order to get to our princess friend, girlfriend, Sophia. It was revealed some big plot twists, sort of. She is like sort of dead. She's like sort of a spirit who's just projecting herself, and she used her spirit ergo powers to time travel us back in time in order to set us on the path to defeat the bad guy, because we're like, all the puppets have like human spirits, human souls inside of them, so our human soul was a guy named Carlo, and so we're not like an actual robot. We're like a human soul put into a robot body, and we were like Romeo's best friend, and yeah, that's where we're at so far. Spine recovery stops at 25 per your spine doctor. Please do not say that. Please do not say that. If I just permanently ruined my back for the rest of my life, I will not... No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. There's no need for you to say that, Joel. I'll be fine. But yeah, at the moment, this is very uncomfortable. What's worse is that I don't think I could get like a timely doctor visit at all if I needed to, but I'm sure I don't need to. Also, is that McCall over there? I think that's McCall. Gaming, what's up, Flammable? How are you? You spy with your eye a little lie of P. Name one lie of P, McCall, if you spy them so much. Hope you've been well, Flammable. Okay. What? Oh, did I come from there? No. Okay, gotcha. Yeah? Lots of loot around here that just doesn't seem too useful, but I guess it will be. You have 2 pinched nerves in your cervical. Oh. Well, I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I will be fine. Told you nothing can be done, so just wait until it gets better or you get used to it. Okay. Well, I'm sure that I will be fine, though, right? This whole living thing is such a hassle, you are not going to kill yourself. That's good, Flammable. You really shouldn't. Living is actually pretty great. Or at least it's the only thing. So, great or not, it's all there is, you know? Good thing is boys don't have a cervical. Some boys do. She's Camille. She's probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. The first discovery, Camille. Or like Lies of B. Rungo. Hey, Waka, thank you very much for that statement that nobody else has made so far. You're a man. Torrance was making a joke about cervical and cervix. But yes. Anyway, yes. Good one. Yeah, I thought that was really funny. Also, hey, Rabbit, how are you? Probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. God gave us fools a revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Maid puppet, huh? Hey, excuse me. I was reading that. Walker, you're back from Japan, right? How long were you in Japan? What was I just reading? Here's the lore. Here, give me the lore. Despite being in the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from her crib. Such function was nowhere to be found in the design. Her appearance and identity in living years were similar, so it's probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found that she understands language and got a message. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, a means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged. It was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Wake up, evolve, and ascend. 6 days. I hope you enjoyed it. My dad's going to be going to Japan soon. I should really get there at some point in my life. You get stuff to help from Walgreens. Diclofenac sodium gel. Well, I was just going to get some Tylenol. For starters, I mean. Okay. Oh. Die. What? Hey, there we go. While I was in Japan, gel's a topical NSAID. Very weak tropical ibuprofen, I see. Yeah, I mean, that works, I guess. As well, potentially. We'll have to see. It could be that I'm overreacting and it's just like one bad day of pain and it'll all be fixed in like a week or two. That's the most likely outcome, I think. I love Waka because of Final Fantasy. I don't think the character was actually called Waka. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Chrono Trigger when I named the frog Waka. Is there a character named Waka in Final Fantasy? Hey to you for being part of the infestation that's destroying their carefully cultured society. Did they really? Did you get mean stares from the locals? He's an idiot in Final Fantasy? Well, that doesn't sound like the Waka I know. The Waka I know is not an idiot. Spine stuff has to last 6 weeks before they can even check you? Oh, okay, well. How good do you think that loot is? Is it worth running all the way back once from after I jump off from here? Oh my god, who's shooting at me? Oh my god. Okay, it better be worth it. Better be worth it. That's not worth it? Okay, that's potentially... I mean, that's like a good item, so sure. I'm fine, young Brungo. Thank you, Joel. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Can't go to Japan because ADHD drugs are illegal there. He says, Eminem will tell you no one in Japan has ADHD. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Waka was a frog, but that was Chrono Trigger, not Final Fantasy. My knowledge. That's kind of crazy if you actually, I don't know if you're being serious, if you actually like felt like people were being rude to you or whatever, Waka. I would have expected that they would like, for the sake of tourists, like they would be okay with it, you know, tourists. I don't know. Eminem did not say that. I think she literally did. Or at least, well, I think she intimated, moreover, that ADHD was a fake invention of the American pharmaceutical industry. And that actually nobody has ADHD. I think those. Oops. Okay. Tourist infestation was real? Oh, okay. That does make sense. I mean, it's a very beautiful country. So there would be tourists. About that weather? Yeah. Where are we going? The weather was good in Japan. I would imagine so. There can't possibly be bad weather in Japan. What is the point of... Okay, whatever. Was that a shortcut or something? Oh, it must have been. Okay. Where? Oh, there. Okay. Oh. Okay. My bad. What happens if that hits me? Do I just like instantly die? Also, there's loot there apparently. Are earthquakes weather? No. Who was having this conversation earlier? Somebody brought this up in like the Arvid Discord or something. Oh. Okay. Right, forgot that guy was there. You have a compliment for me? I'm remarkably punctual. Yo, Nas, thank you. People have said this before, and I don't know. I think it mostly, I guess it must just speak to my uneventful life, because I just kind of pressed the go live button at 7. You know what I mean? Walk is asking the important question. I would say earthquakes are not weather. No. It's gotta come from the sky. Oh yeah, it was llama from the Arvid chat. I think they have to come from the sky. Away. You have this app that reminds you every day at 10 p.m. EST to track your overall mood. The notification follows it almost every night on the dot. Let's go. That is what I like to hear. It means I'm doing my job. I'm hopefully improving the mood and not lowering it. I guess that's the other goal. Post a certain meme somewhere once a week and you usually forget. You're very impressed by the schedule. Thank you. I guess. I don't know. It feels... Again, I feel like it's more embarrassing than anything else. You know what I mean? I feel like a normal, adjusted, balanced human being would not go live with such punctuality for 3 straight years. But I, you know, it's nice. Let me run past this guy real quick so I can kill that other guy. God. No. Oh, what even killed me? Also, Thief, how are you doing? Welcome in. What is this game, and is it really as boring as Brungo makes it seem? This is Lies of P. It is a Souls-like where you play as Pinocchio. And as for how boring it is, I don't know, I can't speak for that. I enjoy it. It's very fun to play. Might not be fun to watch. Don't say so self-deprecating things. What, me? Did I say something particularly self-deprecating? I don't know. I mean, it's not like it's not like I'm beating myself up over it. Like, I enjoy having a simple fixed schedule, you know? I just view it as something more to be, like, mildly embarrassed about than proud of. Is this the right direction? I think it is. Away. Okay. So I need to run past all these bozos. I need to run up somewhere. I need to kill this guy. And preferably this too. Okay, now that... Well, what? They can climb stairs. I guess to be fair... The stairs are pretty big, so it actually makes sense. Oh god. What? What the hell? What did you just leap at? What? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that'll do. Oh. My punctuality shows caring and pride to you. Okay, well, thank you. I suppose. Thank you. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to argue with a compliment. Today was your last day of normal classes for spring 2025 semester. It's all over but finals now. Yo, good luck. Are you feeling good about finals? I feel like probably, right? Hold on. The shortcut to unlock is over there. Am I supposed to fall down here for this shortcut? Oh, I am. Oh, no, right, because I went up these stairs. Okay, yes. Let me unlock this shortcut before I come back. That's important. Yes, that is important. It also means I can go get these items. Well, people think you're more interesting if you're late. What, to stream? Oh my god, no. Late to the stream, or like late to class, or what? Maybe? I don't think for people's punctuality in this chat is a factor in anybody thinking of them as interesting or not. It's more the things that people say. Just in general. I don't know if the whole fashionably late thing is real at all. I don't know if that's actually something that anybody considers. Like, maybe. You never think of people being late as a sign that they're interesting? Yeah, I feel like that's just like a meme. Ancient meme. Feel pretty good about finals. You get ignored the linguistics finals to get a B+. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of college in my experience. They're gonna theory craft what's holding you up. I guess, I mean, they would need to expect you to be there in the first place, right? So, like, it works if... It works, you need to first be punctual, or at least have, like, perfect attendance so that they expect you to be there in the first place. That's more people would be later, but that's, like, very old. Yeah, I mean, that's... nowadays, everybody knows exactly what time it is. I mean, obviously, that's not new, but, like... Time is extremely, extremely accessible. Right? And synchronized, and I don't know. Fashionably late only matters if you make an entrance. This could be true. This could be a point. Is Parity Change flammable? I hope you're odd today. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do it to me. Boy, we're much more pure-like nowadays. I suppose that's true. You mean in the sense of, like, what, not having, well, I don't know. Oh, what the hell is this? He's gassing me. Do you ever run out of gas? You do, occasionally. That's crazy. That's a new enemy. Lies of B. Oh, it's a BB Bumner. Lies of BB Bumner. How are you doing? Also, Danny, nice to see you. Bung. Hack 8 PXD has a better compression than Z-Pack. I thought you were talking about like VTubers or something for a second, but you seem to be talking about compression software, of which I know nothing. So, sure, I believe you. You have no reason to lie to me. This is a trap. I can see the pressure plate. I won't fall for it. I'm curious what happens if I press it, though. Okay. I have terrible compression. I certainly do. I tried to compress my spine, and I've damaged it, and now my spine is going to hurt for weeks. Big head hurts, so big lurk. Oh, I'm sorry, Bumner. Hopefully you get over it soon. Hopefully my voice does not aggravate your headache further. I know it can do sometimes. What's to be learned about 32 other than it's the freezing point of water and people from non-US countries are too dumb to be able to memorize it? Damn. Fucking tell him, Tash. Yeah, what is 32? I have no idea, Flammable. Oh. Typical. Oh! Yeah, why not? Sure, why not? Okay. What? Oh, okay, that's a grab. Yep. Oh, what the? I dodged his charge by jumping over him. Okay. I'm alive. Oh, hey. It's the final Joker key door. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be checking that out for sure. How do I get back up? Ladder. What a hunk. What, the little mini Bane enemy? Yeah. I mean, I guess he's a little hunky. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so how do I get to that now that that's broken? Seen this guy before? You're watching someone else play Lies of P like a month ago? That's the second time that enemy has showed up, I think. I think that's a repeat enemy. At least the second time. How do I hear enemies from behind this wall? How do I get there? I am being teased. There's games where let you start climbing ladders from the wrong side if you approach it from the wrong side. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is it too much work to just... I mean, I never found it too difficult to just, you know, go to the correct side of the ladder. I don't know why I'm checking for fake walls. Those don't exist in this game. Does this go up or down? I'm gonna check the Joker door. What do you got for me? You can do that in Riven. Is it true? Oh, is that the Joker? Oh, wait, we found him. This is the Riddler. Sorry, not the Joker. He was a puppet.
Oh my.
Arlecchino! He's important.
Guest.
I forget why he was important.
Welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it?
Oh my god, he's doing the Dark Souls ha ha ha.
To the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles.
Mm-hmm.
I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have reaped along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more
Bro, you're on that
monstrous
island.
by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can?
I mean, I guess this is the real me. I don't totally know what you mean by that question.
Answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer.
Can he kill enemies? Talk too much? I don't think you can kill NPCs in this game.
Or who you are.
But I'm not sure. I haven't actually tried. Is he asking what my name is?
Closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay.
I bet he's going to ask me my
out of
name,
reach.
which should be Carlo, I think.
Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy.
Are you? Finally, you understand.
Well, yeah, neither I'm an owl. I do have an owl mask on that I stole from a person who I killed.
We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call
Yes.
puppetry.
This has been revealed like several times by now, but I guess they want to make sure you understand what's happening. It's the opposite of Dark
That's why
Souls.
I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely.
I didn't beat up the
for
riddle
reasons
maker,
that are
but I found him like this. I found him like this. I swear, I didn't do this.
Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment.
Oh, my urge to kill, huh?
But no play can go on forever. No.
Does he want me to kill him?
While it lasted, son of Geppetto, the king of riddles shall now retire.
Okay. I feel warmth. I got a cape. So, I'm trying to remember the name Arlecchino from yesterday. Is he the guy who started the frenzy? Because he says he wants puppets to get revenge and kill everybody. So that would make sense, but I don't remember how that lined up. Seedling says better compression. It requires a good GPU with a lot of RAM. They don't respect the player. That's why they need to tell the story so many times. I don't think it's that they don't respect the player. I mean, this game is not so bad with it. It's just in comparison to Dark Souls, where the game is so obtuse. They kind of want you to actually understand what's going on in this one.
Play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
Oh, I do have talk options. Oh, is he the guy who killed Vanini's father, maybe? I don't know. Guy is kind of a truth bomber, isn't he? And some of my better video games tell the story in no times. This is a good point, Tash. Not all stories need to be told. At least in words.
Your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind.
I actually don't know what he's referring to.
Wasn't it a sight to behold? Huh? I learned from an alchemist.
Oh, is he talking about the amulet? Is he talking about the amulet of, like, murderous puppetry or whatever that I have?
And his surprisingly low pain threshold, I I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it. Blasphemed against itself. Against us.
You saw your first button, you won't repay the favor and wait 32 minutes. This is a good point, actually.
But I'm not.
Next stream, nobody should redeem first until butt shows up, so that butt can have it. Clearly.
Us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have
Okay,
to
man.
Sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, a memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy.
Okay, I actually do not totally remember what sanctum he's talking about. Unfortunately.
The play is over.
What is the other thing? Oh, Venini incident, right. So he killed Venini's dad, yeah?
Vanini?
Or parents, I mean. He created Batman.
A beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless.
You want your license plate to be "It is I," but it is taken. Do you have a vanity license plate, Tash? Do you have one?
And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? For giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back? Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many, many I have committed since, the Vaninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy.
This guy is actually kind of Jokerish, even though he's king of riddles. He is more in Joker than Riddler.
Memory. In their last moments,
We'll just call him the
begged
Jokler.
me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions.
This guy does yap a lot, though.
Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet?
Yes, he did remember, actually.
Would he remember Arlecchino? Not
Yes, he did.
surprisingly. The alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected.
Cancel the bigot puppet? No, nobody was bigoted against the puppet in the end. Well, actually, I guess Vanini didn't really end up... Vanini ended up a little bigoted against puppets, but not too much. Oh my god, he's about to from soft giggle. Bro, he just hit us with a double from soft giggle.
Vanini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I
Jesus.
suppose I can return this. I've held on to my
Oh my god, is this like his parent's skull or something? Parent's finger bone? What did you get from him?
Something to remember me by.
Moon World Warrior toy. Oh, some toy he stole from... It's kind of fucked up. How are you doing, by the way, Knuckles? How was the rest of your stream? Did you beat that game? I don't know how long it is, but it looked kind of cool. Souvenir from the family murders obtained by the king of riddles, Arlecchino. Oh my god, the moon with a rocket in its eye. Boys' thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the fantastic movie for their beloved son. The toy was never finished. Unfortunately, we did have one more dialogue option with this guy. Oh, I can kill him. Oh, that's interesting.
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh.
You did?
Of course you do.
Not sure when more that Sherlock games had it, but it was very cool. Yo, congrats on beating it. It does seem like the kind of game that's actually kind of up my alley. When it's like finished, I might be interested in it.
Time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Waste all my time.
Tower is absorbing all the air going.
Here's the lore drop, I guess.
It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either.
Or...
This is about the goddess in the tower.
Yes,
Now,
Sophia.
who is worth
He quit to desktop when you finish. That is classic. That kicks ass.
impossible.
Why even bother having an endgame screen?
Endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power.
Or...
It's
You
not
can't
like
see it on
she was
mobile.
just
Did you
a
put extreme evolution derived to divinity on the wheel? You did not, Flammable. That did not happen.
Been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans. Of puppets. What could possibly
So what actually happened to this guy here? How did he end up impaled into this wall?
suitable?
Like someone definitely attacked him here. Also, good luck on the ticket. Liza P, more lie, pizza, I. No idea what that means, Grommel, but I appreciate the effort. +2.
Play.
Should I kill this guy? What do we think? He is definitely evil and bad, but I usually don't like cold blood murder, as we have established. You know what I mean? Put him out of his misery. Is he implying he made a puppet of himself? I think he was either talking about how he's puppeting the... Well, I think he's talking about... I don't know. He's either talking about Vanini or Simon or Sophia when he's talking about making a human out of a puppet. And I didn't quite grasp who. He talks so much, we don't need more of this. I mean, I don't think we're seeing him again after this either way, whether or not we attack him. I don't know. He is kind of Giga evil.
The plays.
Let's kill him. Yeah, I'm down for that. I didn't even get anything for it, but that was probably a good idea. That felt like a good idea. Alright, huge. Huge stuff. I wish I understood how to get that chest up there, but maybe this will just take me to it? Yes, it does indeed just take me to it. Oh wait, not quite. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, here? Yeah, there we go. Do the old Dark Souls jump off the elevator early trick. Tubes coming out of the guy, classic. Yeah, well, he was a robot, to be fair, but yeah. He's all hooked up into the wall, into the network there. How are you doing, Voodoo? You gonna attack him? He must be an enemy. Don't play Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean, there's a specific attack option for him, and also Alidoro. You had the choice of whether or not to kill him. I let Alidoro live. Alidoro is kind of a dick, but I mean, Alidoro was pretty evil too, I guess. But this guy is like literal jokler. It's probably a good idea to get rid of him. Okay. Hello. Whoa! Okay. Okay, good. It's a little worried there. Something terrible would happen. Jokler? Yeah, he was a real jokler. Good, good. Hope you are good too good. Yeah, good. Yeah, I'm okay. Aside from my back hurting, which I already complained about at the start of stream, and surely I'm not going to spend the entire stream just complaining. What the? Oh, I forgot these things. Oh, these things fight back. Oh, right? Nope. 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 Nice try. Real Batman would have carried him out of there? Yeah, well, I'm no Batman, that's for sure. I guess Vanini is the Batman analog in this game. I think it's interesting how much Batman reference there is in here. It's kind of... I actually enjoy it, because it's not what I would expect from something that's like pure Souls-like, you know? One of the roaches crushed my spine. No, I crushed my own spine by bending too much. Pinochet? I don't think I'm Pinochet. I hope I'm not Pinochet. Okay, I must have unlocked a shortcut of some kind. Is that Alidoro? I let you live. No way you're gonna fight me after I let you live. Come on, man.
Whoa! Is that you?
No, it's not Alidoro. Oh, it's you.
Wow,
Black
you're really
Cat.
something.
You asshole.
Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here?
Batman? I'm not even man. I'm man. I am a man. I told the Riddler that.
But
I'm a human.
Anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first.
Dude, do you know?
I actually thought we were friends.
What?
Was any of that true?
What are you talking about, dude? You attacked
In the
me.
end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye.
Yeah,
I
why
like
not?
you. Don't trust
I
you
don't
yet,
need that
I'm
for
a cat.
anything.
I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end?
It ends as soon as I
Sister
kill
and
this
get
bad
to leave for
guy.
a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him.
I don't think I want him to be safe.
please,
Isn't he
just
evil?
Let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Okay. Did he give me his mask, but he still has his mask on? I'll wear it. I will wear the hat. In honor. Or the boy who lost his sight closed his eyes for the last time. He thought of how he had lied that he was her lost younger brother and how much he wished that it had been the truth. Oh, man. Drama. Also, what was that other outfit that I got? From Alchemist Cape. Ooh. Now that's kind of slick. Two nerves on your neck make your whole left arm hurt and make your left breast sore. You rub many creams upon your neck and you become minty fresh. Well, I hope you can find some relief in that way, Joel. That sounds very uncomfortable.
Ultimately,
Okay, I won't fight her. Yeah, sure. Okay, hold on. Where's the way forward? No other way here, it's just that other direction? I guess so. Weird song lyrics? What, Jolt's message? Yeah, it's a little... Not sure I can envision the beat for that. Real Batman would have let him live and put him somewhere where he could easily escape because the real Batman's a dumbass. Yeah, the real Batman cares only about saving Joker's life at all costs. No matter how many other people must die, Joker must live. Why am I allowed to drop off here? I'm not. Okay. Ruptured a disc and your jelly spilled out. Oh, Jolt. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. I think Grammys are the movie awards. Or the music awards. Reliable. Grammys. As in, like, grandma. Because only grandmas care about the Grammys. That's why they call them that. True fact. Oh, I see an annoying enemy ahead. Why does the Batman just pay taxes? He does pay taxes, I think, in lore. I think in lore he has like a bunch of charities and shit. But it just, he moonlights as basically the Joker's personal bodyguard, functionally speaking. Today you found out Cyclops from X-Men doesn't fire lasers from his eyes, so maybe he's got it wrong. Yeah, he like summons a portal from the laser dimension that opens up in front of his eyes. Isn't that like the lore or something like that? Or like the punch force dimension or something? Punch dimension. Okay, I have
The House of Vanini.
shop goods to give you.
Ah, the House of Vanini deals. At the
That's
House
not
of
taxes.
Vanini,
Do nonprofits pay taxes? Well, I think charities are for dodging tax. I'm sure he also pays his taxes. Although to be fair, isn't the government in Gotham like extremely corrupt anyway? Like, what are those taxes really going to? Do I need any of this? I could get the best armor if I want. Increase max HP stamina. Oh, it's the FAP ring. Oh, there's a FAP ring. Girl from the Monad family felt the puppet's pain and it made her sad. She made a special amulet to help the dying puppet recover. Oh. Okay, FAP ring. That's good. I don't need advance. Damage on carcasses I don't need. I might want these one day. You know what you mean? Oh yeah, I'm sure you do. Punch dimension? I'm pretty sure it's punch dimension. Force comes off his eyes. The red color is just visual, but it's not a laser. Yeah, it's like the punch. I think I remember the phrase punch dimension. I'm gonna buy these just for completeness. Kreia, how are you doing? Welcome back to Lies of B. Yeah, the very last stream of Lies of B, unless I get stuck on the final boss, which is very possible, to be fair. But we'll see. This could be, I should say, could be the last stream of Lies of B.
But how?
Let's show Batman his toy.
The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden.
Don't
for a
blame yourself,
child.
Vanini. I'm surprised how Vanini turned out to not be evil of
So
all
I
the like
hung on.
fucked up evil characters.
I hung on to the
I mean,
Grand
he's like
Covenant.
kind of a douchebag
I
and he's like
wanted to use
rich,
it to
but
keep people safe.
he's not actually maliciously
You know,
evil
in
like
many
some of the other
ways,
characters.
I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
What kind of a line is that? Talk about closure. Batman, you heckin' love that guy. You do. You're a normie. I think,
I always
I don't know. I think Batman is cool when he's not being portrayed super seriously. I think grimdark Batman becomes stupid because his no-kill rule doesn't make sense anymore. But I think campy Batman is cool. Like, I like the aesthetic, you know? Seems like killed Arlecchino for the toy. Did he assume that? Or did he just say that I saw him? I mean, I did kill him, so he would be right to assume that. Anyway.
You're here.
Okay, I think we're good. That was all the characters I had to talk to and things to do. Oh, right, I was gonna see... Oh, hold on. Apparently I can talk to you. How good is this FAP ring? Is it worth... Can I... Better than my life amulet +1? Where is it? Here, this one. Girl from Monad family felt the puppet's pain. Oh, this has the symbol of Sophia on it. It's got Sophia's little butterfly symbol. I'll gained HP. It's actually more HP than the HP +1 amulet, so that is a good thing to replace with then. What
I
ring?
have a moment, puppet of Geppetto.
The ring of favor and protection. Of course. This is Lies of
good.
PJ Swizz, yes, you're
I was
correct.
a bit concerned my voice
How are you
wouldn't
doing?
even reach you.
And that's not a
It's
lie.
been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been
Oh.
awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say.
You're
I have been
Alfred.
this way for some time.
Organ of favor and protection.
Ever since
Amulet of
Master
favor and protection in
Lorenzini
this
was
game,
a
I suppose.
child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate.
Oh, sorry. Knuckles asked for the last boss that I killed. It was the Door Guardian.
But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer.
Yes,
We both
I've met
knew
him.
it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. If only I could have saved them. Now I
Is this so oddly Batman? Yeah, no, there's very clear, direct... There's like as much Batman reference or influence in this game as there is Dark Souls, like story-wise, which is pretty funny.
How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. Please, accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own.
Oh, it's just a big ergo chunk. Alright. This guy pays taxes. Who, Batman? Batman wants to be the beneficiary to Joker's 401k and he doesn't want to go through a probate process. Now, that's a theory that it's probably canon in some alternate universe sometimes. Hey, does this cat like me yet? Oh, the cat likes me now! The cat didn't like me before, but I've become human enough that I can pet the cat. Yo. Or maybe it's because I'm wearing the cat mask, but that's good. For Guardian Last, you came in a good time? Yes. We do appear to be near the end of the game. Based off of vibes. This is an Arkham game? No. No, this is an independent IP. It's just that there's very strong references to Batman, Joker / Riddler, and Bane within it. With a couple of characters. Yeah, let me activate my P-Organ one last time. Oh, wow. How do I get... I can't even get to Phase 5. Yeah, I won't even be able to get to Phase 5, unfortunately. Let's get the extra amulet slot, though. That would be huge. I don't even have to... Yeah, actually, that's going to be super huge. I forgot that that's a thing I can do. Natural recovery upon weapon... This actually might be good. I like Star Wars without lightsabers. I mean, it's not that direct. The main story is not Batman, but it's more like these side characters that are, like, explicit Batman references. Right? I mean, it's a Pinocchio game. It's an adaptation of Pinocchio, right? Most directly. Stagger attack of charge attacks. Condensed Legion arm attack. I don't know. Is this good? Weapon attack when discharged. I'm just going to take this one, I think. And then... Guard regain reduction. Wait, I think this is... Do I understand what this is? I think I understand what this is, and I think these are good. Guard regain reduction. I think those are good to get. Auto charge pulse when automatically charges pulse cells when they are discharged. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like... Oh, when I have no Estus left, it'll automatically charge up over time even without me hitting anything, so I can just run in a circle in the boss room and have infinite Estus? Wait, okay, everything in this defense tree sounds so good. Perfect guard regain is also good. Enhanced attributes is really good. Enhanced attribute resistance good, and the auto charge pulse recharge sounds good. Was there a whale? Is there a song about poop? There isn't a whale, but we did take a submarine called Pisces. Is that the name of the whale in Pinocchio? I don't know. I don't remember a song about poop, no. This sounds really good, but this might actually be noob bait. I feel like the attributed resistance might actually be the most important here, arguably, depending on what the final boss has. Recover some of guard regain as HP when a perfect guard is successful. This actually isn't too useful because you can usually get my gray health back from just attacking. Okay, I'm gonna get the auto charge. And then... our last one, reduce stamina consumption from dash. Might actually do this. Lower stamina consumption from discharge. Blah, 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 blah. Up in durability can... charge fable. I'm actually going to take reduced stamina consumption from dash, which was like a tier 2 thing. Alright, huge. We have a Phase 5 P organ, but we only have 1 quartz that we can fill with it. My god, a second Legion arm slot. That's interesting. It's basically New Game Plus only. Yeah, I mean, I'm never going to get any of these, so it doesn't really matter. Let me get this one. Final Fantasy X Sphere Good? What's up, Roxy? There is an ability tree in this game, if that's what you're referencing. Okay, what new things did we unlock in Tier 5? Increased stagger duration, enhanced stagger attack from behind, more fatal attack damage. I'm probably just going to get that one here, but we'll see what else. Oh, we could have another Estus Flask. Estus Charge, I mean. Enhanced special resistance, slower damage while dodging. Oh god, everything is so good in this tier. How am I supposed to choose? Auto Charge Legion is just really good. Charge attack at stamina consumption, perfect. Oh my god, it's all good. Except for those I don't really care about. Okay, I'm gonna take increased fatal attack damage. I think that's the one I'm gonna take in here over the extra Estus. The name of the whale in Pinocchio is my mom. Oh. It's a weird name for a whale. It's not even a name. It's more of like a description. But thank you. Learned today in new Pokemon Snap that Machamp's native habitat is beaches where they bask in the sun and flex. That sounds like lore. That sounds correct to me. I believe it. Search for the Wario games going? I got Wario a couple of days ago. On Sunday. Yeah. So it's back there. It is 2 feet behind me on my shelf. The thing about it, bud, so I was actually going to ask, how physical is that Wario game? Because people were talking about me having to like dance and shit. How much actual movement are you required to do for it? Because I did hurt my back and it is hurting pretty bad today. You know what I mean? It's not dancing? Okay, good. Huge. That guy sucked. We have a lot of little corners in here. Brungo haircut in this guy. My hair is not like mutated zombie fungus tentacles, okay? It's just not. That's not me. You got the wrong Brungo. It's down here. A guy. Shortcut. Oh, not the fucking devil, baby. Gaming. Reminds you of Resident Evil 6 boss mission. Defeat mutated Derek. Oh no, not Derek. What did Derek do to deserve this? Whoa, another Derek. What the hell? Okay. Gaming? So about your back, I understand, took you a while to fix yours. I'm hoping it's not going to be too bad. I'm hoping it's only like a week or two that I'm out. The worst part is that like I can't do my like morning exercises at all. And so I just like feel worse during the day. You know what I mean? Oh, I should play more Resident Evils. I should at least play 4. I see you there. Get down here. I tried chair yoga. I have not. I've never really done any yoga of any kind. Should play Resident Evil 0 on the Wii. 0 is just such a funny name to have for a game. Is it good? Resident Evil 0, I mean. Don't play 6. 6 is probably the one I've heard the least about, so... Actually, no, 5. I've literally never heard anybody mention 5. Is there even a Resident Evil 5, or did they skip 5? Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. It's great if you're a fan of Time Crisis. I don't think I'm familiar with Time Crisis, really, so I can't say I'm a fan. 5 is okay co-op, but otherwise hilariously problematic. Problematic, eh? Oh no. What do they do in my Resident Evil? One of the recommended... Oh my god, because we're talking about Resident Evil. I saw the phrase PT and I was thinking Silent Hill playable teaser, but one of the recommended physical therapy exercises helps muscles around your spine without loading your spine heavily. I see. I could give it a Google, look into it. Anyone in here? Anyone are hiding around the corner like you guys always... Yes! Wow, you think I'm still falling for that one at this point in the game? Come on. PT equals penile traction? Do not Google it. Okay, got you. Time Crisis is a classic arcade shooter, literal arcade. Came out on PS1 as well and had a gun controller pointed at the screen. VR for the 90s. Wonder how that emulates, if at all. Get down here. Heard those exercises do work. Okey-doke. Sounds like something I ought to look into. Hello, you. Die. Oh, I remember somewhere that I was going to check, and I never checked again. I was going to check that door that the treasure hunting guy said that I should come back to at some point to see if he had opened it. Next time I get to a bonfire, I'm going to try that out. BT's helped you a ton. Yeah, Kojima's had an effect on all of us, I think. Never go to a chiropractor for spine pain. I was not planning to. Are they really... I know chiropractors aren't like medical doctors, but are they really like that bad? Like, they still have to like, you know, do school and stuff, don't they? It's just like different. I feel like people always say like, you know, don't go to chiropractors. Chiropractors aren't real doctors, all that kind of stuff. But, like, maybe naively, I feel like if they were actually so harmful, they could not be allowed to continue to exist. You know what I mean? No, you heard there's a lot of lawsuits? Okay, duly noted. Oh, hello, you. Oh, I'm out of juice. Oh, nope. Dude, oh my god. Get me out. Okay. Okay. What? Come on. Alright, well that's not clean, but we made it through. I want to see... So how fast is this auto recharge? Okay, that's not insignificant, that auto Estus recharge. It's kind of nice. You don't have the patience to be a doctor. Ooh, another cryptic. This far in the game, really? Maybe there's more to this game than I thought. Maybe this isn't the last day. Give me a fake doctor if you have patience. People looking for cure-alls don't usually have big problems. They're not inherently harmful. Well, I don't know. I mean, people going to chiropractors aren't looking for a cure-all. They're looking for, like, specific pain relief, I would think. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? They're fighting each other. Oh god, not this guy. Fight each other. Okay. This is good. They're doing it? I did get that shortcut, right? Yes, I did. Okay. So fucked up. Can I heal, please? Thank you. I press a... I'm pressing the button, hello? What? Dude, what is this? Oh, holy shit. Okay. You're still alive? Doing science and I'm still alive? If I was smart, I would wait for my auto Estus to charge right here. Because it's almost charged. Hello, everyone. No one's here to kill me, right? Chiropractors are useful, you were told, but should be avoided for acute problems. Okay. Yeah, only use them for ugly problems. Oh my god, that noise scared the shit out of me. That was my Estus recharging. Okay, good. Huge. Huge! Where does this go? Goes to a cutscene? Where the fuck is that? Where is that? We're down here? It must have been one of these cells, I guess. I should really go rest at the bonfire, but I kind of want to see what just opened before I leave. What the hell just opened? Oh, I remember. I think mostly because of desperate people understandably looking for any kind of relief, which the pop and cracking adjustments remove the pain temporarily because it causes a rush of adrenaline. You think that's the theory? Doesn't last long and raises the chance of making the injury worse. Interesting. I don't know. I am not well researched into these kinds of things. But other than hearing that, yeah, they're not like medical doctors or whatever. Hello. Oh god. Okay, fuck it. I don't even care. I'm not going back to my... It's crazy how I pressed the button and game didn't care. Please. Damn it. Okay, almost made it. Benefit is magical thinking, just placebo made a conspicuous noise. Something must be different now. I mean, I don't know. I've like... It feels good to crack your back. I don't feel like it's purely just psychological or whatever. Like Bud said, it could be like I can understand the idea of like temporary endorphins or whatever. More standard recommendation for solving body problems is a physical therapist. Physical therapist. Yes, I need... a fiscal therapist would be nice as well. Someone who just gives me money to make me feel better. That's probably the most effective form of treatment. Okay. Oh, what? This guy... Okay, this guy's in the room too, which I don't like. The other guy's in the room too, which I really don't like. My god. Oh, they're fighting each other. Fight. Fight. Yes. Yes, I got them to grab each other. Okay, this is ideal. Pretty sure this guy should win. I mean, he ought to win. Okay, he won. God. If there's any chiropractors with chat, I got a bone to pick with you. Dude, I did it. I rolled successfully. I pressed the button. What are you doing? Uh-huh. Dude, what am I supposed to do about that? What's with the back-to-back grab attacks? Okay. Ooh, a quartz. Oh my god, I just realized I never equipped an amulet into my 4th amulet slot that I unlocked. That's kind of embarrassing. What should I put in here? Can I have multiple of... Oh, okay, I can't have multiple of the same kind of amulet. Interesting. Apparently. So I can't, like, stack... Stamina recovery could be good. I can do the max HP one. Or max stamina. Max stamina might actually be useful. What is that puppet even used for? The one I just killed? Well, that's actually the second time I've encountered that enemy. The first time that I did it, I got this amulet from it that says... Hold on. Here. Wait, no, that's not it. Hold on. Oh, it's actually this one. Leaping amulet. Workshop craftsman with an interest in running entered a puppet into a marathon. The puppet did not win any medals. So, if we were to assume that that amulet is referring to that puppet, then that puppet was built in order to cheat in a marathon. That is my theory for why that puppet was built in the lore. I might just keep that. Max stamina. It's probably actually going to be more useful than the max health. A standard recommendation for... Oh, right, physical therapy. Too bad nobody sold Shishin Liu? I don't know who Shishin Liu is. Who is that? Should I know? Oh, 3 body problem. I see. I haven't read or watched it. TBH. Oh. Okay, there's Menacing McMenacing Man over here. god. Okay, yep. What? Dude. Holy... It's so dumb. That's so stupid. Like, what the... Okay, great. Void Netflix version? It's ass? Really? I heard the Netflix version was pretty good. It was pretty popular. Holy Wizard Guy? Yeah. I got Wizard Guide pretty hard. Shows will never live up to the books because you thought it was entertaining. You hated it? I don't know. I feel like... I mean... I feel like my problem with reading the books is that, like, they're translated, right? Which I know is a really stupid thing to get hung up on, but is the English translation, like, good? Is it... How faithful is the English translation? You know what I mean? Changed characters made the story very simplistic and dumb. Doesn't sound good. Translation grade is done by his brother. Oh, okay. You only read English versions? Well, yeah, I mean, me too. But what I'm saying is... Like, I feel like so much in a novel gets lost in translation, you know? Sure, the translation is good. I guess I'm sure it is too. I don't know. What am I supposed to do in this room, by the way? This room is ass. What? What the hell? What? Oh my god, I'm getting remote attacked by the fucking... By the fucking remote attack zombie. Okay. Dude. It's dumb, that's dumb, that's dumb, that's dumb, that's stupid. Get me out of here. Okay, there's more. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Just give me a second. Just give me a second and I'll get right to the killing you part of the stream. What? No! Okay. Ah! Dude. Yeah. How? Stop hitting me! Oh my god, stop! Dude. The remote attacks are so stupid, dude. Come on. Get out of here. Alright. Am I still aggroed onto the guy who's going to remote attack me? Yes, I am. Okay. Heal me. Oh my god, hello? Oh, okay. I hope he doesn't respawn, but he probably does. Like a sci-fi and a fantasy type presentation. Shadow of a Torturer. Interesting. I haven't heard of it. I also have not dipped my toes into Warhammer at all, though. Not one bit. You beat the Gingham Puppets? Yeah, that was like 4 days ago, Flammable, but... thank you. Thank you for the congratulations, which I'm sure were implicit in that chat message. I definitely was out of the way of that, but... GZ, thank you. Did I miss something here? It feels like I missed a little path here. But then, again, I don't see anything, so maybe I didn't. Post-industry Earth setting like Star Trek. I guess Star Trek is post-industrial, but probably... I'm envisioning more of a regressive... Oh my god. A regressive situation. Than a progressive one. Okay, there's down and there's up. Let's try down first. See if this is a shortcut. This is the shortcut. Let's go. I so saw that coming. And somehow I didn't die to it. I don't know how that failed to kill me, but somehow I am alive. Okay. I don't even know where that... What is that? Oh. I don't even know where that ladder that I dropped down goes to. I probably should have tried to figure that out. Yeah, man? You just gonna keep doing that to me? I'm very curious what's down there. That is certainly a turn of events that could have happened. Motherfucking goddamn it. Dude. Those fuckers respawned too, didn't they? Where's the ladder that I kicked? Oh, it's right. Oh, it's right here. Okay, that's convenient though. Writing's hard to follow at times. Has some stream of conscious moments in it. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Here's some Peter Watts books and was looking for him earlier. He does very edgy, hard sci-fi with heavy cyberpunk elements. He's funny and wicked smart, yo. I like people who are wicked smart. That's why I like all my chatters, many of whom are wicked smart. Stream of consciousness is what you call the dumbest things you say. Yeah, I feel that. What? Okay. I need to tell everybody what the fuck just happened because that is insane. That is insane. Hold on. Wait. We're checking the VOD. Hold on. We're checking the VOD. Hold on. Also, nobody, how are you? How am I? I need to show you something real quick. This is very important. Nobody is to blame. Hold on. Wait. Watch this. This is not allowed, or shouldn't be allowed anyway. Okay. Where did that just happen? That just happened. Uh-huh. No, forward a little bit. Wait, no, back. Okay. So, watch this. Speed 0.5. Okay. So I'm running forward to get this guy here, right? I'm right here. I press lock on right here, and it locks onto the butterfly instead of the enemy. And then my camera does that. Because the butterfly does a 180 turn to pull me in the other direction. That is insane. Nice. That, whatever. Your ugliness cause an incident? Wait, what? What are you talking about, nobody? Or no dumb? Oh. Why Jolt call yourself the dumbest chatter? Is it because I was saying all my chatters are smart? You're definitely not the dumbest chatter, Jolt. Definitely not. I'm seeing double 4 Broncos. Okay, let's not have that happen again, shall we? Okay. I'm not going to lock on to anything. Okay. Okay. Butterfly. Come back here. Oh my god, get back here. Aha! It's a completely useless item. But we don't worry about that. Now we go down to get that loot that's down there. Dipping your toes into sci-fi after having read the first couple books of Red Rising. Oh, wow. I also do not know Red Rising. But that should probably come as no surprise to anybody who has heard me talk about my complete ignorance of books in the literary world. How's your day, by the way? Nobody. I forget if I asked that, but it is nice to see you, as always. Oh my god, there's so many fucking dudes. Can you get over here? Okay. This guy is sitting in a fart cloud that will kill me. Oh my god. He's literally you? You're sitting in a killer fart cloud video? I hope not. Red Fox's Amulet. That's interesting. And what do you do? Increases... oh, wait, no. +3 for motivity and technique. Oh, so it's like a hybrid amulet. Not going to be useful for me, I guess, but that's cool. Also, I didn't realize I had gotten this Indomitable amulet, but that is good to know. That might be useful. That other one. Days well, you're thinking about making cookies, but you know it's late? Well, if you got time for it. Nothing wrong with making cookies, you know? Oh my god, there's another big dude over there. And always, is there an item up there? Was there an item up there? I'm gonna go loot it. You can always have more cookies tomorrow. If you make them now. You know? Oh. There is actually no item up here. I just ran here for no reason. Whatever. Oh wait, never mind. I lied. There is. It is useless, but it is an item. Alright, I gotta kill this man. Eat the cookie dough? No one will know. I don't think eating the cookie dough is particularly... oh my god. Well, I was gonna say not particularly good. I would not want to eat just the raw cookie dough instead of the cookies. Like, at least not all the time. Oh, there we go. It's so good. It is so good, but like, you can only eat half as much cookie dough as you can cookie before you start feeling sick. Or at least I can, you know? Like, you start feeling bad very quickly when you're just eating straight raw cookie dough. Let's resign yourself to the VOD again. Thanks for streaming. Hope you get some relief from my back. Hey, thank you, Joel. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. I will indeed... I will also... Oh, hello. Sen's Fortress. I will also hope for a better outcome for my back. I think I have time to run too. Do I have time to run too? I do. Okay, I was underneath one apparently. Okay, we're fine. Nothing to worry about, nothing to see here. I just realized there's no mimics in this game. Not even something that approximates a mimic. Kind of sad. I assume that turns these off. Yes. Yeah, I know, it didn't even kill me. To be fair, I do have a lot of health. But... yeah, no, it was a little lame. What's up with Brungo back? I tweaked it a couple days ago, and it's gotten worse today. It is somewhat uncomfortable. Dark Souls, I would kill you and toss your corpse off the edge and laugh at you. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how... Whoa, okay, yeah, what the hell are you? I don't remember ever fighting you before. You're new. Holy shit, I pressed the button. Dude, I got blocked on by the fucking boxes. Okay. Oh, right, I'm shocked, so I don't have stamina. What are you doing? What's he doing? What am I... the hell is that? I pressed the button! Dude, I have no stamina when I'm shocked. Okay, that attack is impossible to time. Okay, that does that now, I guess? Okay. So cool. This random enemy I've never seen before. Dude. Okay. I'm so dead. What am I supposed to do, dude? It's just some... ugh. Whatever. Ugh, that is annoying. That guy is there. King Kate Rule looking out. He is kind of scaly, isn't he? That is one scaly-ass dude. Pot guy. I think that's a statue of Benini that he's smacking me with. Or, I don't know why it would be Benini. It's a statue of somebody, like, smacking me over the head with. I already forgot where to go. You attempt to stay up until the end of stream tonight because, of course, you want to register for opens at midnight. Yo, good luck, Tash. I will endeavor to make this less boring than usual. Okay, I give up fighting any of these guys. Hot guy is a real bong grandma. I suppose I can't argue with you there. Okay, heal? Oh, heal me, heal me, heal me? Okay. Guys here. Are these guys chasing me? No, okay. I'm gonna try to fight him then. Dude. Okay. Dude, oh my god, the fucking timings. How am I supposed to predict? Oh my... Whatever, man. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. That enemy is definitely harder than some bosses. I can already tell. It's because his attacks are so delayed. Infinite delay on those attacks. Flam able. So what separates the wheat from the chaff? This is a good point. This is an excellent idiom to describe my situation, Voodoo. Thank you for being so knowledgeable in classic agricultural idioms. Also, speaking of classic agricultural idioms, is that hi Ballstick? What's up, Ballstick? Welcome in, Raiders. Good evening, good evening. Snacks, nice to see you. How was Blueprints today? I hope you discovered all the blueprints. Hold on, I have a theory. Is there just going to be a stargazer right up here that I can rest at and then try to kill him afterwards? Okay, either way, I'm safe on this ladder, which means I can shout you out. This tower is so long. This tower is a lot longer than I expected it to be. I gotta say. We've been here for an hour and a half. There hasn't even been any bosses along the way. It's just been... Are we near the top? We're not even near the top. Oh, man. I'm coming up to the fight? Oh, okay, never mind then. I guess I am coming up to the fight. Does that go down? Yeah, I guess I'm just not killing that guy down there then. I better get a stargazer. That's all I'll say. Why is this tower so tall? It's super tall, man. Am I right to read Blueprints as Blueprints? Is that intentional? Yes, that is intentional. It's like a architecture puzzle game, from my understanding. So, / House Explorer. So it is an intentional pun. Oh, great. Demon Souls ass elevator ride. Imagine if they don't give me a bonfire after this and it's literally Demon Souls. They did not give me a... Oh, they did. Yeah. I was about to say. Okay, before I go here, there's one thing I want to check real quick. Actually, I guess there's a couple of things. I have side quests to do, so I'm going to bait it. I never went back and checked this door to see if the guy opened it. I want to see if the guy opened this door. And then I have a cryptic puzzle to decipher in the hotel. And then we'll see what that boss fight is. Your architect parents would be mildly annoyed by that because blueprint is a term that nobody in the actual architecture industry uses. I would surmise that the vast majority of people who are playing the video game Blueprints are not in the actual architecture industry. And so it's probably for the best that they did not use a technical term that no one would understand.
Life in Krat is shorter.
Would be what I would say to your hypothetical parents in this hypothetical situation.
All I can do is keep plugging away.
Okay, this guy did not open the door. Color is also a thing of importance in the game. I see. Okay. Let's go get Veniti to decode this clue for me. And then we'll see if I know where the hidden spot is. And if we do, we'll do that real quick. And if I don't, then I'll just fight the boss. And that is the grand plan.
I always will. Ooh, how long do you think it would... Echo! For a layman, it would have... Why the Grand Covenant?
Wait, what? Grand Covenant?
Apologies.
Oh. Mechanical cryptic vessel decryption. Train doesn't leave anymore and the merchant awaits a, quote, frozen feast in the destroyed town. Do I know where that is? I mean, I think I know which area of the map it is, but do I know specifically where it is? I think I kind of don't. And I don't think I want to wander around too much for it. I'm itching for the boss fight, because I haven't had a boss fight in an hour and a half. But I will take one real quick stab at it. See if it's right next to the thing over here. Which it might be. Oh, my back. My neck. My pussy and my crack. This looked close, but not quite, right? Where is it? Yeah, no, it's not it. It's not here. There should be 2 trees next to each other, next to the thing. I don't know. I don't want to go rounding around trying to find where that is. I'm going to go to the boss fight. Why did I just get a... That's weird. Huh? Huh. I don't know. I got a blue star next to my teleport option there, as if there was something new to teleport to. I didn't see one. Ugh. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. Okay. Let's see it. If she's first to be completed, then that means that she is, what is her name? Camille? Is that her name? Here we go. Or maybe I'm just fighting the cat, even though I told her brother I wouldn't. We'll see. Oh, right, it's this person. I forgot. You killed Bane. Lautrec. I assume that's Camille. Maybe not. By far the hardest fight in this game. Okay. We shall see if that's the case. So far, the fights in this game have been everything and then Romeo. Are they a puppet? Luxasia the Complete. I have no idea if she's a puppet or not. Probably. I mean, if she's called the Complete. Okay, so she definitely has 2 phases because that did way too much damage. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, lady? Is that what we're doing now? Is that what we do now? Interesting. I'm crazy on pressing. Okay. Interesting. I see. Incredible game design of the boss just hits you 10 times in a row. Do these puppets also talk in Moonspeak? It's true, she was not talking in Moonspeak, although I'm pretty sure I have the item now that lets me hear puppets anyway. Lets me talk to them, I think. Or she's awakened either way. I don't know. Whatever. I press the button. Okay. Oh, hey, whoa! Huh. Remember when I said this would be the last stream? I said probably. I always qualified that statement. Holy. Okay. Okay. Cool. Uh-huh. Oh, right. Okay. Sure. Why not? Yeah? Huh. Interesting fight. Oh, that's just... okay. That does not have that range. Oh, that's a... great. Oh, that doesn't... wait, that does, like, no damage. What the hell? That is a weak-ass attack. Make this possible to drop dead during the transition to Phase 2. Yo. Hell yeah, we get another Romeo situation where I don't actually have to fight it. I would be down for that. Crazy. It's Dark Souls now? I hate to tell you this, Flammable, but the game may have always been Dark Souls. I mean, you're right. Specifically, this boss's design, with it being armor and a sword, and a giant sword, is more of the Dark Souls aesthetic. Okay, so hitting her doesn't seem too important. I need to just I just need to practice the parrying the combos. That's pretty much it. You're right as always, yeah. True. As always. Okay.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Okay. I think when I was fighting Elden Ring, or when I was playing Elden Ring, I mean, there were some bosses where I said their attacks are almost a parody of themselves in how long their wind up and delay is, because, like, there's Elden Ring bosses that will, like, swing their sword back and then wait for, like, 3 seconds before they swing it to try to get you, like, guessing as to when the actual swing is going to come. And it just looks goofy because of how long they're holding the pose. This is, like, that times 2. She literally just held her sword back for like 6 seconds before actually attacking. I want to count it. Next time she does that super slow attack, I want to count how long she's holding it back. Because that is insane. Oh. Oh, that did like 1,500 damage or something. What the fuck? Okay, so apparently... Huh. Apparently when she hits me with that is not the actual attack. She just pushes me forward until this swing comes out. That's very unintuitive. Good, good. What would the puppet be used for? Good question. They were all sex puppets. Not all of them. Although it is implied that some of them sort of were. Or at least that they were made puppets that some people fell in love with. Which... yeah. Like, look at that delay. That is just goofy. Goofy delay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe she's weak to badasses? Oh, then why haven't I beaten her yet? Right, guys? Am I right? Always has been Katy Perry in a spacesuit pointing gun at you. .jpeg. Katy Perry in a spacesuit? I don't think I've seen that specific version of that meme, Knuckles. I also don't want to know why she's pointing the gun at me. Okay, let's try to hit the parry button, shall we? Dude, what? Oh, okay, that's new. That's one I haven't seen before. Interesting. Matthew Perry. Yo, what's up, Arborcat? Nice to see you. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Part combo. Classic. Okay. I don't know if I didn't parry or if I can't parry that. Learn from a meme that Katy Perry probably went to space. She went on one of those, like, celebrity space tourist flights with a bunch of other rich women, where you, like, pay $100 million to go into the legal boundaries of space 100 kilometers above the surface or whatever. Yeah. Oh my, I'm doing pretty good. My back kind of hurts. But we just got to probably the boss that we're going to be at for the next 6 hours of gameplay, so that's cool. Barely space, yeah, exactly. You were doing the meme but added Katy Perry because she's relevant? Oh, okay. I pressed the button, I swear. Okay. Oh, Katy Perry's relevant as a take. Well, I think she was in the news recently for going to space. I think is probably as much as Knuckles meant. Also, did I say hi, Zavis? What's up? Fred McCall blew my back out again. Poor guy. He wishes, but sadly, no. I did this all myself. Okay. How is that?
Worship Sermanus.
Insane. This is cool. You know what's really cool is the phase 2 that comes after this. That's super cool. Whee! Relevant, but not in a good way, yeah. Oops. That's... okay. Guess I already failed. I'm pressing... dude. So fucking dumb. I'm pressing the button. I am. I swear I am. Milko? Milko! I've been here for 5 minutes. It's the hardest boss in the game. What are you calling me Milko for? It's probably the final boss. If it's not the final boss, then it's at least the real final boss. You know, it's gonna be some fake final boss after this. Dude. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing you. Fucking.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Okay. It's 1, wait 3 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5, wait 3 seconds. 6, 7, 8, wait 3 seconds. 9. That's the combo. You press the button, results from the test indicate no. I want you to run that test again, Thief. I don't think you have a large enough sample size. I am pressing the button. Dude, this attack is so weird to me. Okay, right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well. Great. Oh my god. Okay. What's that? What is that? What is that? Oh, okay. I was... okay. I guess that's not how I dodge that. I probably need to actually dodge roll. It probably actually wants me to dodge roll for that one. We'll have a large enough sample size after 6 hours of gameplay. Good. Man. I can't believe I'm dying to a fucking person named Laxative the Complete. Just so embarrassing. Okay, I need a roll for that one, I guess. It needs to be a roll. Yeah. Oh! Okay, so if you roll out of the first one, she'll just keep doing it. I don't think I can parry it. Didn't I try parrying it before and it didn't work? Maybe I just mistimed the parry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay.
God will awaken soon.
Well, this game started off being like we're not Dark Souls in its design. It's now literally did they start off being like we're not Dark Souls? I feel like they've had the influence. I mean, on the nose is almost an understatement the whole time, right? Remember it being more steampunk? Yeah, well, it's this specific boss that's definitely meant to be Dark Souls-y. But everything else is... I mean, there is, like, a variety of influences, right? It's not all... Oh, I can parry that. I just must have mistimed it before. Oh, okay, I guess that hit me, even though I was out of the range of it. Cool. I mean, I think it's cool for a game like this that's clearly meant to be Dark Souls inspired to end with a big climactic Dark Souls-esque fight. No, that's fair. I mean, I was literally fighting big robots and circus vibes like 30 minutes ago, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Well, I lived. I did not parry very many of those. One, okay. Oh my god, dude. It's so hard for me to recognize that move. Because it looks like it's just... looks like, I don't know, she's just... It doesn't look like a charge up to me. Oh my god. That one I don't know if I've seen before. Okay. The good news is that I like they specifically give you these Venini cryptic things before big dumb bullshit boss fights, so that when you're 3 hours in and completely tilted, you can go off on the side and solve the little puzzle and get a reward you'll never use in order to make yourself feel better. So when I'm tilted, I can go solve the riddle. Okay, she just straight up missed me. Whoa! Whoa! What is that wind-up? It's so stupid. Metroid? Yeah, what's up, Jackie? We're fighting Metroid. You can tell because of the way he's crawling. Nice parody change. Hope you're even. Be funnier if instead of saying lie or die, it said you're not a real boy. Yeah, but it would be a bit goofy, wouldn't it? Ugh. You're odd. It's okay. I accept you for who you are. Alright. Laxative. I will defeat you. And by defeat you, I mean I will get you staggered a single time in your first phase. That's my goal. To have you staggered...
The arm of God will awaken soon.
One time. That would be really nice. The difficulty curve in this game kind of sucks. I will say that. It kind of sucks that there are 2 real bosses. You know what I mean? And they're just like fucking impossible. Creative Goofy said you're not a real boy. Hyuk on death. Yeah. That is a different franchise. I think you're thinking of Kingdom Hearts, but maybe it could get a crossover at some point. Give low class every other boss? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Hello? Hi! Door Guardian took you a few hours. Oh, really? Yeah, Jerp said that Dark Guardian is apparently... He said in his words it's one of the, like, most hated... It's, like, commonly accepted as the most hated boss in the game. I think was his word phrasing or something to that effect. But I don't know. For me, it's the boss curve in this game has basically been like both Black Rabbit Brotherhoods took me like an hour, or like an hour 15 or something. Every other boss took me somewhere from like 15 to 30 minutes. And then Romeo, I never actually beat. It took me 4 hours to accidentally cheese. And then this one is going to take me around 6 hours, I think. Oh my god. Why even? Fucking shit. Alright. That's it. I'm too squishy. I'm too squishy. I'm putting armor on. I have to change something. This is ridiculous. I have so much health, and she's doing like fucking 75% of my health with one hit. What is she doing? Probably slashing, right? She's probably slashing. Yeah, give me this. Give me this one. Squishy? I am kind of squishy. Boy. Killed Swamp Master fast? I guess... Yeah. I mean, I feel like in general, none of the bosses have felt too fast for me. It's never been like I go in and I one and done them. But they have been more in the like half-hour range. Incredible. Okay. 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 Fuck. Oh. Okay. All right, there we go. Slash and pierce when she takes my heart. She is taking my P organ with this one. Where are you going, lady? I press parry. Oh. Wannabe Thor fight? Yo, what's up, Kaiju? Yeah, I mean, if she wanted to be Thor, she should have a hammer instead of your stupid big-ass sword. Maybe she'll get a hammer in phase 2, who knows? Did most of them within 1 or 2 tries. Door Guardian felt like luck. Swamp Monster was extra hard, and you had disdain for it for a bit, but you think overall it's a good boss? Interesting. Also, hey, Jerp, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on the standards. It's hardest slash best boss. For me, like, if I did a boss in 1 or 2 tries, I would consider that to be very disappointing in a Souls game. I would say that's not fun. And I would say overall that the boss went pretty smoothly and was fast if it takes me like half an hour to beat, right? Sure you found the shock protection amulet? Dude, fuck me. I'm never react to that attack in time. I'm sure I will eventually. Okay. Fuck you, man. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Okay, is it a fake out? Yes, it is a fake out. I know your tricks, game. Okay, that's the first time I've staggered her. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh. I'm not paying any attention. Okay, hold on. Let me lock in a little bit. Let me see how far I can get this attempt to go. Not very far, as it turns out. With your ability, Puppet King chose an easy mold. You did Puppet King a second try and Romeo first try. I mean, you're probably just better at the game than me, would be my understanding. Maybe we can talk no jutsu out of this. I talked no jutsu out of a fight earlier, nobody. When the black cat wanted to fight me, he was like, I will either fight you unless you give me a golden fruit. And I had like 20 in my inventory. I'm like, all right, sure, you can have one. Like, whatever. Why do I like DS1 bosses again? Me? Did I say I like DS1 bosses? Ornstein and Smough in particular has a soft spot in my heart for having like a very strong personal like story / narrative around it. You know what I mean? It was a real trial and tribulation for me. I don't think the actual most of the bosses in that game, especially compared to later things, are particularly good. The weapon you're using is really strong. The build had solid gray health. I didn't know anything affects gray health. Or is that one stat in the sword that says like guard percentage or something like that? Were you like strength? Were you like Unga Bunga big sword guy? Maybe strength is just better in this game. I don't know. Balsig also seemed to have had an easier time going strength, although Balsig's also significantly better than me at these games, so again. It makes a hard boss fun, but not frustrating. Well, it can be frustrating and still be fun, I think. Right? So, I don't think it's necessarily an either-or, although obviously it can be frustrating to the point where it's not fun anymore. Jesus Christ, you. Okay. Uh-huh. Fuck. Come on. Get me out. Okay. Big sword is big fun. Big sword is big fun. Not Unga Bunga, kind of like quality Monster Hunter Greatsword. Interesting. I've never played Monster Hunter. I'm assuming that's what MH stands for in this case. I pressed the button. I can't. I'm dead. I'm alive. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, God. What? Oh, okay, I'm alive. I pressed the button. We're getting better. It's hard to say, nobody. There's individual mechanics that I find frustrating. It probably depends on the player. I find bosses most satisfying even when they're hard when they have, I don't know, simple repetitive like patterns that are very learnable. You know, when you can break the fight down into, okay, they're doing this move, it's time for me to do this, this, and this. And you just, it's about like building the muscle memory to be able to do that, that, and that for each move that you see. I tend to find fights more frustrating the more chaotic they are and the more they take like improvisation over muscle memory. But I think that's not a universal thing. I think there's people who like value crazy improvising combos. That's why I enjoyed Nine Souls so much, because every single boss in Nine Souls is like that. They all are like very punishing, but as soon as you learn each individual move, you will basically, oh my god, do them hitless, or near enough to, right? After I beat a Nine Souls boss, I feel like I could go right back in and do it again. Which is the kind of feeling that I like, you know? I like feeling like I've mastered the fight after I beat it. When I fought Romeo, I could not tell you that I would beat him if I went back in. Like, if you stuck me right back into that Romeo fight, it would take me another 3 hours to beat him. So... I should change my Legion arm, I just realized. Fuck, I got so greedy. I intentionally walked into that combo because I was trying to get counters off. Just because you don't weapon break, but you do every other mechanic, so we're getting a difficulty spike by enemies with weapons. Well, it's not like I'm not trying to weapon break. I just suck at parrying. So I can't weapon break. Yeah. I should get my other arm on. It's like the grapple hook's not too useful for this, I think. Not that this will be too game-changing or anything, but it'll be nice. Weapon hug. Margaret's one from better bosses, and that he isn't especially fast, but forces you to keep paying attention. No autopilot. Oh god. Is Margaret the first one? Which one? Dude, fucking George R.R. Martin, or whoever is responsible for that, I cannot keep straight which characters are which in fucking Elden Ring. Is Margaret the one in the castle, in Stormfree's castle at the beginning or whatever? Also, I'm milking here because I just looked at the clock and I considered my water level and my bladder level, and I think I'm going to take a quick break. We're getting some progress in this fight. We're at least staggering her, getting halfway through phase 1. We're getting there. But for now, I'm going to let you guys guess some games if you would like to. I will be back in 60 to 90 seconds after I go to the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. Buh, who cares? How are we gonna who cares? Fucking the Game Boy Advance slash Wii U Classic. Our Tank Wars. Final Fantasy 11.2. Golden Sun, that's what I was gonna say. What's up, Candy? How are you doing? Welcome in. Anyone else get points? Voodoo got a point? Yo, I played that game. Voodoo got another point? I played that game too. Oh, I didn't play Serious Sam 4 actually. One of the first two. Margaret's the one, the first castle with Cain and Magic Hammer Daggers. Yes, I thought I don't know, I liked him, I guess. I don't know if I really... Did I like any Elden Ring boss? Like, does any Elden Ring boss stand out in my mind as like, damn, I enjoyed that fight? Don't even really remember. Maybe Horalu. That kind of stands out. I actually liked whatever the big dragon fight was, too. Where Solstice hated Margaret because he doesn't let you autopilot. I guess... I don't know what exactly autopilot means in this case. Okay.
Worship
Well.
Sermanis.
Melania, exactly. Guess JRPG, why didn't it work? It should have worked. I don't know, it depends what you mean by autopilot. I feel like almost all Dark Souls 3 bosses were autopilots. Muscle memory is the entire market flowchart. I was linked to the market flowchart at one point, that was funny. Like Renala in the first Asshole for mostly spellcaster and war reasons. Asshole is cool. Like visually, like thematically, the Natural Born and Ancestor Spirit fights are pretty damn cool. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about that. I think I'm supposed to roll out of that. I press the button. In terms of the actual fight though, I don't know. No, it's the only boss with a run back. I don't even remember that part of the fight. I mean, I remember fighting Vanilla. Autopiloting that they had a few long combos and never changed for just rhythm game shit. Well, that's exactly what I was describing as what I do like in a boss fight, right? I think you are one of the people that I'm talking about as being on the opposite side of me of what we like in boss design. I don't think that's I mean, I guess it's autopilot, but you have to program the autopilot, you know what I mean? You need to learn the muscle memory on it. Really big changes in attack timing, suppose could change his attack speed combo. My problem is that I feel like when you get a boss that is less punishing and more unpredictable, like more unpredictable on their individual attacks that require you to learn, and less about memorization, then what I ended up finding is that fights just devolve, at least in DS3 and Elden Ring, fights devolve into just spam roll. Spam roll when he starts doing anything, and then hit him when he's not doing anything. You know, which it felt more autopilot to me, honestly, those kinds of boss fights. Like, I got through all of Dark Souls 3, and whenever I saw a boss, I just, like, spammed roll for iframes, hoped I dodged shit, healed when I didn't dodge shit. Also, yo, Arvid, thank you for 20 months. That's an insane number. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. How are you doing? Looking for some fungo and you think you found the right place? You are correct. This is the fungo. Although, well, we're having fun. But I am getting my ass handed to me. How are you today? You did not PB, I believe, right? Memorization is building a library of each attack and having a lot of them with a lot of granularity. There's more roll spam in DS3 and other autopilot bosses because when they attack, you're just dodging until a window opens and the timings are very consistent. But what I'm saying is, like, in DS3, I never feel like I learned for most of the bosses, I never feel like I learned them. You know what I mean? It just felt like I spam roll and hit them, and then they die. I'm not paying a lot of attention. I don't know. I don't think any DS. I think we just have opposite tastes for boss fights than Chirp, because I prefer fights to be predictable and root and highly punishing, but requiring you to learn muscle memory on attacks. Sounds like we had the same impression of DS3. Yeah, probably. But like, I think Elden Ring was very much a continuation of that, largely. It was better, mostly because I feel like the presentation on the bosses was more interesting. But no. Maybe there should be a mechanic that awards close dodge or close parry. Well, I mean, there's... if I'm, like, close to a parry, if I'm a little early to a parry, right, then I take partial damage, right, is how it works in this. You can't really... I don't know. You can't really reward a parry that's a little bit late, however, because, I mean, you've already been hit. I mean, I guess you could if you wanted to. Okay. Okay. No, you didn't PB. It's okay, Arvin. We still all love you. Elden Ring added punishment for panic rolling. Did it? I mean, Elden Ring was just punishing in general. I don't know. There's lots of things. Elden Ring combined the worst of both worlds in that it had unpredictable, crazy attack patterns like DS3. Or more so than DS3, even. But then it also had those attacks fucking one-shot you late game, even when you're like, we're at soft lock for vigor. Do I like DS3 more than Elden Ring? No. No, I don't. But most of what Elden Ring gets right that I enjoy is not in the bosses. I think the world is more interesting in Dark Souls 3, like visually and in terms of the exploration. I would say I enjoyed the bosses in Dark Souls 3 more in the sense that they bored me instead of making me tear my hair out. You know? You serious a continuation of what you didn't like in Bloodborne, and you're glad Elden Ring pulled back on that? I haven't played Bloodborne, so I cannot compare that. I don't know. Oh, God. Cool. Felt similarly about Elden Ring. Amazing art design. But I mean, I think it's not at all a hot take, or probably a very cold take, to say that endgame Elden Ring has damage scaling issues with bosses getting kind of ridiculous and not very fun. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's people out there who will be like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, Melania, oh. I don't know. Not for me. I very much wanted Elden Ring to be over with by the time I was there. Too long. Okay, we're making no progress. Actually, we're making negative progress. You're a Melania stan. She took you forever and it was fun. I spent 5 hours on her and then I gave up because I was having zero fun. G-Cub streamed today and you missed it. I don't know who that is, but I'm sorry to hear that, Flannel. Gets to a point where it's balanced around you having a summon and buffs. Yes, the summons were I don't like the summon system in Elden Ring. Because it's not just a matter of like, oh, summons are resin. It's cheating. You didn't really beat the game if you use summons, right? I think fundamentally summons are not a very interesting mechanic because their power comes from negating bosses' mechanics by having them tank aggro for you, right? Which is just fundamentally like it's powered by making the fight less engaging, which is not fun. But you know, most people will get to a point where they feel like they need to use it. Or at least I did. DLC and boss though, that was a bit much. I don't really have any plans on playing the DLC unless it wins the raffle. You too, yeah. Okay. Get some alive. I press the button. I'm pressing the button. DLC end boss absolutely knew the nerfs he got, so they laser focused on the cases where the attack timings were missing the minimum timing windows. Oh, look, I'm getting the bug again. Wait, I'm getting the bug again with the specters. I got this on Romeo, too. That's funny. I guess the game is just loves to show me this whenever I'm sucking ass at a boss fight. Tell me like, damn, you need help, bro? Yeah, the ghost is there. I pressed the button. End boss was literally, yeah, we're chopping off every weapon slower than this threshold. Good, good, good. Didn't do the final boss because there's nothing after it and no reward. You should drop a sword that one-shots enemies. Yeah, it's fair. That's just fair. I was talking to Jackie, I also feel like, I don't know. I feel like FromSoft is... Oh my god. Designing around rolling incorrectly. I think rolling should be nerfed. And... like... Oh my fucking god. I think fundamentally you should never be using a roll for iframes, like, thoughtfully. You know what I mean? Like, rolling should be done to dodge an attack, like to get out of the way physically of an attack. Rolls have too little stamina cost? Yes, that is absolutely a thing. But just in general, they design boss fights with attacks that are like, you should just roll through it. And it's like, thematically, why would rolling through this wave of fire protect me? It doesn't make any sense, you know? And I think that's why they moved into parrying on Sekiro, because parrying fundamentally makes more sense.
Worship Sermanus.
Some people feel a strong sense of accomplishment after finishing a From game. The game really works well for those people. The game seems designed for that roleplay. I mean, I feel a very strong sense of accomplishment from finishing games. And I care a lot about, like, I care about beating difficult games or like overcoming challenging boss fights, I did not feel particularly like a strong sense of accomplishment after beating Elden Ring. I felt annoyed and glad that it was over. Probably because after dicking around with Radicon for like 3 or 4 hours, I just summoned a Mimic Tier and beat it in like 2 tries, and it's not very... not very engaging. Okay. 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 Is the battle going and beating that ass? No, I'm doing worse than before, but talking about Elden Ring instead of really paying attention. Oh. Great. Souls never hit high enough difficulty to consider a big accomplishment for you? No. No, I've not seen Phase 2 yet. I don't know if there's going to be a Phase 3. I hope not. There could be. Phase 4 is where they get you. That's why Phase 1 is so slow. They gotta warm you up, of course. Can't wait to have to do this Phase 1 every time I get one shot in Phase 2. So you know things are going bad when you start thinking about other games while in the act? Oh no, it's something to talk about, right? There's nothing else to really talk about in chat while I'm just getting beat over and over again. Probably get another half stream out of this fight. I'm probably gonna get another stream and a half out of this fight, Rabbit. I will definitely not be finishing this today. I would be shocked if I beat this boss today. But I definitely hope to be able to consistently get to Phase 2 by the end of the day. That could be a goal. Cool. Crazy. Awesome. Is there another puppet boss? Yeah, it's worse. At least Phase 1 is difficult here. That's good. I mean, also tomorrow and half of the next day. I mean, the rest of today and then all of tomorrow. By a stream and a half. Parry, thank you, Jackie. It's a very good suggestion to parry. Boss has got lightning and shit, I'll be shocked either way. Kinda true. I should probably check. I don't even know if I have lightning resist. I don't even know what electricity does. Does it like make my stamina regen slower or something? What does this do? You meant the same thing? Okay. Oh. I pressed the button, like so hard I pressed the button. Do we need a parry redeem? But like telling me where to parry? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as backseating. Also, it would not be very useful. I take double damage while blitz? Oh! That explains. I didn't even know what it did. Okay, so I need to have the part on that's resists it. No, that's not right. Be useful for tilting me during boss fights. I'm untiltable. You can't tilt me. The reason I'm untiltable is because if you try, I will burn your house down in Minecraft and then permanently ban you and also take you out back with a shotgun in Minecraft. So... So that question was redundant? No, I mean I was about to put on something that reduces it anyway. Can I choose to win this stream by using a pet and some items? What do you mean some items? I don't think there's particularly any items that would help me. The resins seem really weak in this game because they last like 5 seconds and I don't really have a window of 5. I feel like My problem with the resins in this game is that, from what I can tell, if I use an opening to apply them, and then I have to wait for the next attack cycle to get to the next window to use them, and then by the time I get to that window, I get like maybe one cycle of attacks off, and then it runs out. So I get to use the resin for like 3 attacks, you know what I mean? Can I turn my camera 10 degrees? My camera fucked up? What do you mean? What's wrong with my camera? What 10 degrees in which direction? What's wrong with it? Huh? What do you mean? Oh. I'm good? Oh, okay. Oh, you were backseating. Oh, thank you, nobody. No, it's really helpful. No need to go old yeller over it. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry, weapons. Shock resistance. I need this one. This is what I needed. Wait, did I already have this on? Wait, did I already have that on? Is shock this? I already had it on. No. Oh, I wasn't even getting it applied, was I? I wasn't even getting it applied, I think. No, wait. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Shock is different. Is shock different? This is what I need. I need this one. Yes. Okay. Am I too slow? I'll be fine. People like to resin stagger, hit the stagger. Oh, that would make sense. I could probably summon an ally to help Rabbit, yes, but for the same reasons that I was describing it in Elden Ring, I do not consider that to be fun. So I will not be doing it. I press the button. Crazy. Oops, I'm dead. Okay. Whatever, dude. I'm not even gonna say it anymore. You all already know. You know it's true. You know what's going on. Thank you, Jackie, for knowing what's going on. Use the going on knower. I guess it's true, though. I could apply something when I stagger. And now that Jackie has suggested it, can I still do it? So happy to be here for another round of I Press the Button gaming. True. Maybe I just don't have a good enough reaction time for this. Maybe reaction time's not good enough. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Old? It's not old, it's just bad. Old implies that I was ever good. Jesus. Oh, I'm stuck, okay. 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 God damn it. I need to learn to actually dodge that. I don't think I've dodged that a single time. Intentionally anyway.
armor god will awaken soon.
Anyway, how's the weather? It's been pretty damn wonderful here, thank you for asking. What? Okay, I misinterpreted. I thought that was winding up for another attack. Okay. Dude, I always forget that that's a thing. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Fine, I guess. Not bad. My explosion does not do very much damage to her, I gotta say. Okay. Whoa. Okay. 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 Dude, I don't know how to dodge that. Oh, this is bad. Bad. Okay. He's staggerable. We're good. She does that. Okay, that's a PB for sure. I've also completely forgotten to use my this move. And by this move, I mean the move where I, use my magic. Use my blue bar. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh. Okay. Well, that was good. That was, I would say, a damn good attempt. Whatever. Not gonna say it. Okay. It's so dumb, dude. Okay. I need to be more mindful about exactly what that combo is, because if I solve that combo, then it becomes so free. Because if I can perfect parry that whole combo, it's like a free stagger, basically. So I need to just do that. So I need to pay a lot more attention to exactly how many attacks we're talking here. Okay.
The arm of God.
I don't understand how to dodge that one. I guess I should probably be trying to stand in the forks in the thing, but it's very hard to gauge. It's very hard for me to gauge quickly where it was going to be safe to stand. You know what I mean? Boy. That's a problem. Okay. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so it's... Okay, so there's the wind... Okay, so there's 1, then there's the wind up, then it's 1, 2, 3, and then another wind up, and then the next one is at 8. I gotta count for that in order to keep track of when the next wind up is coming so that I don't like start spamming incorrectly. And when I start actually looking at the animation again. Okay. 1. That's a different one. That hits me. That is insane that it hits me. I strongly disagree with that, but... Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Dodge that. Can I just, like, stand in front of it, I wonder? Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh no, did I get it? Oh my god, I'm trolling. Please let me get the stagger. Okay. Well, that's something anyway. Fight him 100 times till he gets fed up and stops doing combos. I wish it worked that way. I mean, to be fair, I guess you're referencing exactly how it worked with Romeo, so you're right. Maybe that is the game plan. Just have another Romeo situation. The thing is, I'm not even on phase 2 yet, so it's actually a lot worse than the Romeo situation. Because in Romeo, phase 1 is relatively trivial. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Did not do that well, but whatever. We're alive. Laxatia sounds like some OCC laxative drug. That's what I was saying earlier, Candy. I was saying I can't believe I'm losing to a fucking laxative. Would not be the most embarrassing thing I've lost to be fair. Ever since the Jerp said that Dark Souls games aren't difficult enough to be... Oh, I actually broke it. Or I broke something. Dark Souls games aren't difficult enough to be, like, crowd achievements or whatever. I was thinking about the aneurysm that he must have had if he watched me fight Moonlight Butterfly. Oh, come on. What? Oh, come on, dude. What is that? Okay, we're getting a lot better though. Laxasia? No, I mean, it is a funny name, especially since it hasn't been like really introduced. I mean, they showed the character before, but I don't think the name has been introduced yet. Okay. Fight me. Oh, okay. Just don't parry when I press the parry button. I was scratching my neck, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't parry there. And yeah, about that spread attack, I still have no good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. God damn it. Okay. Still have no good idea of how to dodge it, really. Oh, I haven't seen you do that in a while. I was so confused. Okay. We're doing okay, by my standards. I just want to see phase 2. That's all I want, man. Show me phase 2, and I can die happy. What? Okay, fuck that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that was different. Isn't that different numbers? I swear that was different numbers than before. Okay, I can kind of roll through it. Maybe that's the plan. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Okay, rolling seems to be pretty good actually to get through that. If I roll forward. I pressed it. I pressed roll, but I mean, I recognized it a second too late that I needed to. Also, it's not how I should be doing that. Yo? Yo, maybe? Is this phase 2? Okay, phase 2. Holy shit, we did it. We beat the boss. It's over. Oh, she's taking the Iron Maiden off. She's hot. Question is, how hot is she? No more training weights.
Oh, Simon.
Simon? She's not that hot. I guess she's hot in like a Tim Burton way. Oh, well, I take it back. Ah, there's the lightning summoning.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Her voice was synced for English. I swear the other voice lips were synced for Korean before. What are you doing? What is that? What is that? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? What is that? What the fuck is that? Okay. Oh, hey, interesting, interesting. Alright, yes, I see. Standard, really, standard. Okay. Okay, yeah, uh-huh. Okay, yeah, uh-huh. I see what you're putting down. I like it. I'm curious. I'm engaged. Okay. Can I clear this with this? Yes. Huh. What's she doing?
The arm of God will awaken soon.
What the fuck is she doing? What the fuck? She's just like staring into a wall with her shield down going, "Rah!" Does she know how ridiculous she looks? Isn't she just a little bit embarrassed by doing that? Come on, man. Oh, you look like such a fool. It's just Melania without a few things. It gives some Melania, it's true. Melania phase 2. Moonlight Butterfly is uniquely constrained in how you fight. It can be super tough if your rolls aren't great, plus the tracking when the attack sucks. Yeah. Zero Suit Samus? Sort of. Zero Suit Samus after she gets the super upgrade at the very end of Zero Mission. Also, hello, Lolo. Brunga's lying and dying. Oh, I'm dying, alright. That is for certain. Well, that was good. We reached phase 2. Now let's just do it consistently. Hope you're doing well, Lolo. I don't remember if that's your first message, but hope you're doing well. The full Moonlight Butterfly lore, by the way, Chirp, is that 1, I didn't realize that leveling up Vigor was important, so I had a little bit less health than I should have. And 2, I had a +3 rapier as my weapon, and I did not know about the thing where you can hit the wings. Oh, that is not an Estus. So it took me 2.5 hours. You don't have much to say today? Very Oh, I'm sorry, Lolo. But it makes you feel any better. There's not much to say about the gameplay anyway, so that is quite fair. I hope you're feeling better soon, though. And almost all of DS2 and Elden Ring with base Vigor. Very nice. You are certainly a greater gamer than I. Can't waste stats for an int faith and attunement / mind. Oh man. I press it. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I press the button. The Soul Slayers would say spellcasting is cheating. I don't think so. I played Faith in Elden Ring. But I guess by that, I mean, I only leveled up Faith. I didn't, like, have any spells or anything. I mean, I guess I used some pyros, but mostly I used the glow stick weapon that scales really well with Faith. I basically used that the whole game. And then every single one of the endgame bosses are, like, 50% resistant to holy damage. So. I got owned. But yeah, I pretty much never had a good build in any Dark Souls game or any FromSoft game that I played, except DS3. I had like a passable strength build, which is part of why I like Sekiro so much more, because you can't fuck up your build because there's no build. Okay. What? Okay. Goodbye! Oh wait, I'm alive. I can still salvage this if I lock in. Get it. God damn it. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Not good. Not very salvagey. Okay. Just wait for her to stop having her fun. Okay. Okay. Whatever. What? What?
Worship Sermanis.
I hate everything. All Souls games are basically like grab straight sword, shield, or katana, you'll do fine. From will never make those bad, especially katanas. I feel like it's funny because my experience is that it's the heavy strength weapons that are kind of easy mode. I don't know. Because you have to worry the least about getting attacks in. Because you just get your one attack in on the very long, on whenever the very long timer is, and you can completely focus the rest of your attention on dodging shit. Right? You just have to wait for the long opening to get your one attack in, and you'll do mondo damage. Whereas, like, for Dex, you have to get a lot more little attacks in order to make up the same damage. Oh, I can stagger it out of that. Look at that. It's just spamming dodge the whole time and nothing was happening. Elden Ring gave heavy weapons a giant boost, especially in later patches. Yeah, I don't know. I think players like Dex because they like the idea of being a weeby little samurai running around with a katana, smacking things, and I think FromSoft has kind of leaned into that more over time, where strength weapons in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are basically as fast as Dex weapons in Dark Souls 1. Okay. Oh, whoa, okay. Is that a punish or what? Uh-huh. I'm pressing. Oh. Whatever. Dex has really high damage per speed and tends to be easier to find good openings. Could be. I mean, I don't have the experience to say one way or another. Oh. 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 Okay. Let's go.
Worship Sermanis.
Okay. Or... whatever. I guess not, apparently. That really just one-shots me? I mean, I was pressing to roll out. Okay. Whatever. Do I have the, do I have enough souls for one level here? I do. Did I take 2 extra damage on my attacks? I mean, I'm not really out of anything. I'll take an even 30 health, I guess. Not that it matters. Oh. Yeah, it's a shame her sword does not break. That would be useful. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Close enough. Okay. What? 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 What are you doing? What? 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 Pinocchio. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Okay. Pinocchio was not doing the charge up that I wanted him to do. I was quite upset about that. It's a little greedy to not heal here, but I'm gonna not heal here. I'm gonna use this. Why not? Uh-huh. Oh, okay. That's an explode. It's an explodey, not a radiatey. Did I? Okay. I pressed. I pressed it. Oops. Hey, yo, Patches, what's up? How are you doing? Construction worker fists. Hard. Oh, Labor Day. Labor Day. Labor Day. Thank you, Patches, for recognizing labor and all that it does for us. I got so greedy. That was... I could have just walked out of that, and I intentionally went for the parry when I had no reason to. Fuck me, dude. I could have just healed. TGIF and stuff, 4-day weekend. Oh, right, that's why you get the 4-day weekend. I don't believe we do have any day off for it. I think, at least. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Ow! Fuck. Sneezes are so painful for me because of my, like, back hurting. When I sneeze, my diaphragm, like, pushes on the sore spot in my spine, and it is fucking painful. It is really, really bad. Don't hold sneezes in? I'm holding sneezes in. What do you mean? I'm not ruining... Patches, that sounds like one of those German old wives' tales, respectfully. I'm ruining my lungs by going, achie, instead of, achie. What do you mean, ruining my lungs? Oh, that really hurt my back, that sneeze, actually. That was really painful. Have a Werther's original, okay. Why don't you tell me about how I need to open up the window in order to let fresh air in as well? Remember when you said Milko? What the Sorry, you jinxed me? I don't think you jinxed me, Voodoo. I think I went in with everybody saying this is the hardest boss in the game, and significantly harder than Romeo, who I never even beat legitimately. So... it's fine. Stoßlüften! Of course. What are you gonna do, though, Voodoo? I wonder if this is the... it's probably not... I don't know if it's the final boss. I wonder. I'm pressing. Okay, well. That was something. What? That? I did not think that would hit me. Okay. Proletariat Liberty? Hell yeah, Candy. Voodoo, you want to unjinx me? You want to say, wow, Brungo. I'm very impressed at the progress that you have made so far, and I understand that relative to your skill level in this game and in games like it, you're doing a stand-up job. And I think that your tenacity is admirable. Did I just break something? Of hers, I mean? Okay. Okay. No, no, God, fuck, man. Lies are bad. Not in this game. Lies are good. They make you human, I guess. Rango, I can't believe you got so much tenacity. How did I do it? You know, I couldn't have done any of it without my loving and supportive chat. They're really what just get me through hard times. I just realized that the whole thing is the very first, like, dialogue choice that you get at the start of the game is only humans are supposed to be allowed in the hotel and, like, not puppets.
The arm of God will
And so they
awaken
ask you if you're a
spirit.
human or a puppet, and the idea is the first thing you do is you lie and you say you're human and not a puppet, and then they reveal you actually were a human the whole time. So it wasn't even a lie. So now I'm wondering if any of the things that I said were lies. You know what I mean? Maybe the idea is that none of them are lies from a certain point of view. Chat mentioned. I love mentioning chat. I love reading the things that they say. I love hearing their nuanced takes about video games and the world writ large. You know, really, it's just what's so wonderful about video games. Okay, it's crazy. I press... whatever. I guess I pressed roll was really my issue. When I shouldn't have. Heard Brungo wakes up at 3 a.m. every day. And does 250 push-ups in a marathon? That's how you bet? I mean, I would love to say that you're right. I do not currently wake up and do any exercise because I hurt my back. But I used to do... How did I whatever. I used to do like a quick 15 minutes of like squats and stuff in the morning. I mean, does that count? Feel like getting worse and worse or something? It's best to take a break. You suggest doing 30 spins around a baseball bat with your forehead up against its handle. 30 spins around a baseball bat with my forehead up... I can't even visualize what you're talking... What do you mean 30 spin? You mean like taking a baseball bat and spinning it around really fast? I can't do any kind of physical activity at the moment with my back in the shape that it is, unfortunately. I am confined to be a sweaty gamer. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Make myself dizzy, I see. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, what did I do this for? Oh my god, I'm alive. Fuck, I forgot about that attack because I haven't seen it in so long. Get me over there. Okay. Like a Bane, bend over and put your forehead on the bat handle. Start spinning gives you special gamer powers. You have a very odd knowledge of gamer powers. But I guess I have no reason to doubt you. Perhaps I should try doing these things, of which you speak. There's Brung Spin. Oh. What? That was a parry! Dude, that was genuinely a parry. Yo, Patches, congrats on the Brung Spin pyramid. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Dude, it's so hot in my room, actually. It's genuinely too hot in my room. I'm sweating. I might have to take my shirt off. Okay. I pressed the button, for the record. The spinning ziggurat of blue light my way. Oh, thank you. I will try my best to allow it to light my way. Okay, whatever. Okay. Oh my god. I missed the damage on that. A little bit. That's not good. That is the easiest combo by far for me. That four-parter that she uses a lot. That I can do fairly easily. Oh, I broke something. It broke like some armor or whatever. Okay. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Aha. Okay, there we go. I broke their IKEA table on their back. I'm about to break the rest of them. Okay, phase 2 for the second time. Good. Only took 20 minutes to get that back here. Let's... Oh no, 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 no.
Armor God will awaken soon.
What's up, Penguin? How are you doing? Thank you for the penguin. Oop. I do appreciate that penguin. It's very cute. How are you today? Oh. It is cute, isn't it? Yes. I mean, most of the time penguins are cute. You're good? Glad to hear it. Let me go, you know what? Let me go get a little bit stronger. How about that? How about we get a little bit stronger? How am I? I'm dying a lot. And I'm going to probably be dying for all of tomorrow's stream too. Probably. Okay. Such is the life of P. Yeah. He should have just like told some better lies so that he didn't end up in this situation in the first place. You know what I mean? He should have just told her like, hey, I'm on your side, and stab her in the back or something. Like, well, why even have it be called lies of P if you're not lying? You know? Okay. Oh, I only have 2 quartz. I thought I had 3. I can't quite get this then. That is a shame. Well, what should we do? Lower damage while dodging, lower damage while discharge, guard, regain, recovery. Oh, lowers guard regain reduction. Lowers guard regain reduction. Is it just me, or is this such a complicated... So, it lowers the regain reduction. Wait, why? Double negative? Yeah, but... What is guard regain again? Guard regain is the gray health. So... What is guard regain reduction? When does it get reduced? You mean, I don't know what guard regain reduction is. Does that mean like when like the percentage of gray health that I get when I get hit? Does that mean when it goes away over time when I'm not hitting? Does it lower the rate at which it is going away over time? You don't get hurt as hard? I think this means it doesn't, my gray health doesn't go away as fast, I think. There's a 2 version of it here. You do attribute resistance. This doesn't really matter because she's not really shocking me anyway. Oh, I can get a free... I should just get this. I should definitely get that one. Extra Estus was available. If you have gray health and take damage, you lose less gray health. Oh, I thought you just lose all of it. I thought you lose all your gray health. Unless I have, like... Because that's what the thing on the left is for completing this section, right? Retains a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. I thought that's what that was. I'm talking about this thing where it says guard regain reduction. Which I don't know. Whatever. Does any of this matter? Let me see. Perfect guard, fable charge, enhance. I guess I should do that and then just fable charge more. I wonder if auto charge legion's any good actually. Let me get this. Alright, that's all I got. What does change... I've never actually clicked on this button. What does change shape do? Access saved shape memories on the device. I don't know what that is. Auto charge legion's pretty legit if you use the arms. I'm using my arms. I probably should have gone in. It's too late now. When a stats increase that and heavy weapons lose much less regular health and blocking. Right. I suppose that makes sense. It's Rally from Bloodborne, yeah. Played this entire game and you understood 3% of it. Like mechanics-wise. I was overwhelmed by some of the mechanics at first. I think probably because a lot of them have a direct FromSoft analog, but they're all given different names to not be FromSoft. So I was a little confused. I was like, what is this word? What is that word? Mechanics, story, everything. Oh, I see. I think I'm following the story fairly well so far. Hopefully. Certainly more than in Dark Souls. Well, yeah, more than in Dark Souls. It's hard to even say Dark Souls has much of a story, but... Yes. Yes, I actually staggered her out of it. Oh my god, that's my best fight to a start yet. Fight to a start? Did I just say it's my best fight to a start? Oh my god, I am cooked. Also... Fuck me. Gotta remember to use my magic now that I get it at a faster rate. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, okay. Wow, that did all of my health. And there did the rest of my health. I slandered Dark Souls lore? I didn't slander the lore, I slandered the story. They're different things, right? Average player playing through Dark Souls, the story is going to be like, you're a dude in fantasy zombie apocalypse, and you gotta go kill some people in order to stop the zombie apocalypse. Right. That's pretty much the entirety of the story that is presented to the actual player. Meaningfully. Oh my god. Okay, well that wasn't very good. Oh. What?
God will awaken.
Whatever, man. Hog for Gamer, what's up, Prey? How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. Stream was very good today. I'm very happy for you. Yo, thank you for that hog as well, Rabbit. I always appreciate you coming in here with the hog. I'm on the struggle bus, and I will be on the struggle bus forever. Dude, I want to just reset. I shouldn't. I gotta get to phase 2 to practice. Okay. Whatever. He beat a Mario Kart and then almost beat a run on Mortal Sin for the first time. Yo, congratulations on the PB. Do I know what Mortal Sin is? I don't think I know what that is. Maybe I know what that is. It is so genuinely hot in my room right now. This is kind of crazy. And this bodes very poorly because it's only the end of April. Imagine what it's going to be like in the summer in this place. I'm going to die. Or rather, I'm going to need to have the AC running 24/7. Oh. Okay. Good start. Crazy hack and slash roguite. Oh, yes! Sorry. I've seen it so many times, but for some reason the name doesn't stick with me. Or has not stuck with me yet, I should say. Okay. What? Oh my god, that was so fast. What the hell? Normally you have such a longer wind-up on that attack. Didn't feel like it this time, though. You're absolutely loving it. That is so glad to hear. I am so glad to hear that, I mean. You may be able to tell that I'm a little bit cooked. Just a touch. Leaving me, streamer? Hey, thank you, Bray. Oh my god, what the... It's not good. What? Oh, I forgot which one is the spread and which one is the, like, easy to avoid little AoE. Okay. Certainly something. Sure. Ah, I pressed the roll a little late. That was on me. Okay. Phase 2. For the third time. This time it only took 10 minutes to get back to phase 2 instead of 20 after the first time. Clearly, that means we're making progress. Okay, let's not get blitzed by the first fucking attack this time. I'm getting blitzed by the first fucking attack. I'm alive, technically, but I'm shocked. Hey, show me the... What? What am I doing? Okay. Oh, she doesn't have a lot of health in this phase, at least.
Worship, Thermon.
Great. That's good. Okay, that's actually, you know, that didn't go well at all. But it was actually somewhat promising because she didn't have a ton of health. Like, she was taking damage pretty easily, which makes sense because she loses her armor, right? That's kind of good. That's what I want phase 2s to be like. So I just need to learn to not instantly die, and she should be able to hopefully go down relatively quickly. It's just a matter of dodging some of those attacks. And we'll be fine. What? Whatever. Buried it. Oh, fuck me. Insane? Uh-huh. I'm probably getting better at phase 1, right? It sort of feels like it. Maybe I'm coping? No, I'm definitely getting better. It's not cope, damn it. Okay, I don't know. My quick double tap didn't go off though. Though. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I rolled too early, or I dashed too early, rather, I mean, to dodge that. What? God damn it. I bonked on the side. Oh, dude. I always forget which one of her slam attacks is like the mini explosion that does nothing and which one is like the big spread that I need to roll out of the way of. I always forget. And it's not visually obvious to me. And it does a lot of damage if I don't roll out of the way of it too. Okay. Progress. We're making lots of progress. That'll do. Okay, I'm broken. But I'm alive. Oops. Oh, huge. Again, I'm having some very clean starts to these phases. Oh my god, I did that so late. I'm kind of shocked that it works at all. What? Oh, okay. Lock in. Not very good, but it'll do. Oops. Uh-huh. Huge. Okay, that was by far the best phase 1 we've done. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We have lots of Estus, lots of health. Now all we need to do I press parry. I don't even know if that's parryable. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to parry it. Whoa, what the hell? Oh. Okay. Kill me? Oh, that's a bad. What the fuck? Dude. What the hell? This boss looks familiar. What are you referencing, but what does she look like? She's fast. Yeah, her phase 2 is the opposite. Did I fight her yesterday? No, I didn't. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't fought any boss like this at all. So, I don't know. Oh man. Dude, that is insane. I get electricity just so fast. Like, I don't understand. Maybe the night just feels long. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what boss you're thinking of, what you have in your head, but this is definitely not a boss that was in the game previously. Gun. That phase 2 is just, I don't know. I don't even understand how to, like... Okay, bad talking. Okay, kill me. I want to restart. She never does that attack anymore, by the way. She did that like stomp combo. She did that like in the first like 15 minutes of me learning the fight, and then she just hasn't been doing it at all since then. I wonder what like the trigger is that I'm no longer meeting in terms of the AI. I have no idea how I'm supposed to parry anything in phase 2 because she keeps just teleporting behind me. It's like, and she just hits me through parry. I swear I have parry up and it does nothing. So that's a shame. What's she doing? Oh, okay, it's that one. Slow. Okay, there you go. Come on, get the hell out of there. What are you doing? You think you're slick? You think you're hot shit? You ain't hot. But you are shit. It's way too early. Okay. Decent overall. Oh, maybe it is something personal. I do think it is something personnel in this case. Oh, what am I? Oh my god. That was really bad. I was just kind of spacing out. Yeah, no. That was bad. It is hard to stay focused. I'm wondering what Butt could have been thinking of for phase 2 of this boss fight, because there's literally nothing else in the entire game that like looks like a giant lightning lady jumping up into the sky and shooting me with lightning bolts. Maybe you're thinking of Melania, because phase 2 of this is a lot like phase 2 of Melania. Although that was not yesterday, that was a year ago. I should Estus, but I am a cocky bastard. So I shall not. How is that not perfect? Whatever. What? What? That is very unfair. That is... okay. She backstepped out of my heavy attack that would have staggered her, and then hit me with the instant poke, when normally that poke has a wind-up. It's literally undodgeable. Good, good. Good. Okay. Damn it. I thought I could stab across away from the shield there, but... oh! Okay. Okay, pretty good. I gotta stop going for that double rocket shot. It's not doing the fast thing. I'm not totally sure how to actually get it to do the fast thing. I don't want to walk into that. I probably should. What? Oh, come on. Come on! Okay. Well... bad fight in terms of Estus usage so far. But at least we're going to see phase 2, unless I fuck something up tremendously. Which is, you know, not outside the realm of possibility. Given who we're talking about here. Yo, Dalmasio, it's a virtual. How are you doing? Okay. All we need to do is practice not taking damage from this phase. Just a little bit. How to parry literally anything. I don't know how to parry that. The timing on that is so off so far. Okay, so that needs to be rolled from, I guess. Oh, this is bad. Oh? Oh, I get it. Wait, maybe... No. Heal. Okay. I understand. Or I'm starting to... Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I understood. I guess I didn't. I thought the idea is that when she's lightning-y and she charges up an attack, then she teleports behind you before she actually does the attack. So you're not supposed to parry when she does the wind-up. You're supposed to wait. She winds up, she teleports, then you parry. But then for that attack, she didn't parry after, even though she was in lightning mode. So that didn't apply there. For the most part. Okay, that was better though. We actually got some damage in. We got a couple of parries. We started to understand how the attack patterns work in that phase. We're getting there. This does feel a lot better. What the hell? It just ate my thing entirely. By my thing, I mean my magic. How did that... Oh. What? Hello? Okay. Am I supposed to parry if she says nothing personnel pad? Damn. See, I missed that audio cue. That's my problem. What? There we go. Okay. Breaking her side shield is actually very handy for having more range to attack her with. Okay. Good. Oops. Ooh, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. No! Dude, come on. Are we... Okay. I'm just not gonna get this stagger, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I will. Okay. Kind of an unnecessary stagger. What we got there? Okay. Dude, is that back-to-back phase 2s? I don't remember. That would be a PB if so. Certainly getting there. Is that parryable? I can't tell. I can't tell if I can parry that or not. Dude. Okay, come on. Dude, I'm pressing. Dude, none of these timings make any sense. What the hell?
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Did they tell you what Laxasia is nicknamed? Laxative something, I assume. That's what my first thought was when I saw her name, Avery. Some kind of a laxative. Also, how are you doing, Avery? Nice to see you. And she's weak to the Switch motion controls. Wario, thank you, bud. I will try plugging in my Joy-Cons and killing her with that. Oh, please. I just need to be able to dodge literally any damage at all on phase 2. And we have it in the bag. Like, if I can parry one attack in phase 2, I can brute force the rest. Whatever. Multiple purposes for Dommy Mommy because of the phase 2 outfit. Huh. She doesn't seem very mommy to me. I don't know. She's so... What the fuck? Whatever. I mean, she's kind of, you know, slim. And... and it's not much of a dominatrix outfit. She's just kind of in her underwear. Why is she a straight-up knight? She is, like, apparently... Well, I don't know the total lore. But I think she's, like, the alchemist perfected... or closest the alchemists have gotten to perfecting their, like, super serum to evolve humanity or whatever. And I guess their idea of an evolved humanity is to be a Dark Souls boss. So that's why... My god, that wind up. And so she's a Dark Souls boss. What? Yeah. Another Batman reference? Is that a Batman reference? I'm unfamiliar with that part of Batman lore, where they're trying to evolve into Dark Souls bosses. Oh my god, how? No! Okay. I don't know how I failed that. It's got a lot of straps and such? I suppose so. I would have just called her a laxative. Into a Dark Knight. Oh, wait. Here's a Batman reference. You're right. I pressed it. I did press the button, for the record. Okay, that was just character not listening to me. Also a sex bot. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Interrupted it. I probably could have fit in my heavy in the middle of that, to be honest. Whatever. Laxasia, the complete breakfast. No, she's certainly a complete breakfast. She's a breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And I'm the dessert. That makes sense, trust me. I've definitely not been here for like 3 hours and losing my mind. Well, 2.5 hours. It's not even that bad. Honestly. Oh my god. What? 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 Why did he just... That is weird. Horngo? Yo, what's up, Connor? It's not my name, but nice to see you. Bruce Wayne evades taxes by laundering money through his medieval armor business. That is pretty much the summary of this game. I'm sweet and full of milk. Oh, thank you. Okay, looking at the clock, this will be the last attempt. Let's get it. Let's get a phase 2 attempt in for last one of the day. I'm satisfied either way with progress. But let's see it. I wonder if I can dodge forward there to get attacks in. Instead of out of the way. Fuck. What? What? Whatever. Okay, it's kind of weird. Let's recover. Okay, good. People who call it a Dami Mommy are probably responding to the sex bot coded uniform. Yeah, I just feel like to be a Dami Mommy is different from just being a sexy woman, right? I feel like there are additional qualities that make one Dami Mommy. But what do I know? Am I an expert in such things? No. It also rhymes. It does rhyme. This is pleasing. Oh, come on. That one didn't count. That didn't count. One more run to phase 2, then we end stream. Someone should buy you Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and a Bugatti. Oh, Jeff Bezos, I know you're reading this. Bezos doesn't watch this stream. I'm sorry, Connor. Bad time to ask. Just try asking when I'm playing, oh no, a different game. Helps people remember. Yeah, it's a mnemonic device. Dami Mommy. Thank you for being Team Brungo. Okay, this is the real attempt. The one that I don't throw right at the end. Come on. I just want to get to phase 2 before stream ends. We'll be back at the next Roblox stream. Yeah, that's a good idea, honestly. Ooh, god, that's so satisfying when I can just break her like that out of it. Honestly, everyone should just come back for the next Roblox stream. That's really when the... Oops. When the true stream happens. This is the Germa boss? Did Germa play this game? That doesn't surprise me. Germa kind of plays a lot of good games, actually. I'm sure you've seen Roblox gameplay yet. I had a Roblox stream, because it won my wheel once. I played one stream of Roblox. Damn. I'm dead. Oh, no, dude. Okay. I don't care. I'm not going to bed until I get one more phase 2 attempt. Comfortable way to talk about eroticism. It's like the Poison Ivy voice actor having a cartoon orgasm. Is that comfortable? Is that more comfortable when it comes from cartoon Poison Ivy? I don't know. New fast-paced MMORPG smut FPS simulator? What? Roblox? I guess you're right. Started a Roblox game called Abyss World. What is it about? Other than the abyss, I suppose. Okay, that'll do. What? Oh! Okay, no. Like I said, I'm not going to bed until I get another phase 2 attempt. It's about jumping, but not too far. It's a 3D platformer. Okay, that's cool. Don't mention the Great Evil's name. YouTube algorithm will hear it and flood the recommended section. What, with Germa? I never, like, watch any... I don't really watch any big hashtag content creators, but from what I've seen, from the little I have seen, Germa always seemed like the best of the bunch, in the sense that he's, like, actually funny and, like genuinely naturally entertaining. I will not silence myself for you, Patches. I have the right, the freedom of speech to talk about Sharma. Fuck, man. Okay. Oops. Okay. Can interrupt that combo. Hope I get to phase 2 soon. I'm getting to phase 2 right now. Watch this, Patches. Watch me roll. Watch me nay-nay. Okay. What the hell was that? I'm a little unused to that sequence. Because that's like a counter specifically when I don't do the other thing on that move. Holy shit, okay. How about that? How about them apples, huh? Okay. Huge. We have tons of health. We have like all of our healing. Not that that really matters. What matters is learning to dodge. So let's go. Last attempt of the day. Damn. I don't know. Is that parryable? I can't tell if that's parryable or not. Dude. Bro, oh my god. Okay. What? Okay. Okay, I actually parried that, I think. Oh, okay. Your explodies. Dude, I haven't I swear I haven't gotten a single parry on any of those attacks. I don't understand what the timing is on those. None of them make any sense. Ugh. Okay, well, I guess that's that. Well, where are we at? We have phase 1 at the point where we can get through it fairly consistently. Good effort, thanks. And then phase 2, we're at the point where it's totally fucking screwed in the head. So, what you gonna do? I would say, what you gonna do? Why don't we raid Kreia tonight? Rarely get to raid Kreia. He's usually not on late. But he's playing some SM64, doing some runs. I think that's where we'll wrap it up for the night. Thank you everyone who sticks with me. We did not, in fact, manage to beat the game today, but we have a fairly good chance of doing it tomorrow, I would say. Pretty good chance. Thanks, Gamer Yo. Thanks for hanging, Prey. And also thank you, Patches and Connor and Rabbit, and anyone else still lurking. Hope you all have a good Thursday. I think we will be able to get it tomorrow. It'll probably still take a little while, but as long as my mental doesn't break, we should be able to get it. Say hi to Kreia for me. Have a good night. Bye-bye.